Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. What a lovely day. Pancake. Holy shit. 20 gifted. Thank you. Busy day. Can't stay this time. I'll just leave this here, chat. No matter what, I wasn't here. Pancake, you were here. God damn it. W Pancake. Holy shit, dudes. 20 bomb. Are you kidding me right off the bat? All right. Well, that was a good start. Thank you, Pancake, for the support, dude. Seriously, you do not have to do that. I appreciate you, bro. That's crazy. YouTube wins the frog. Good morning, everyone. We're gonna do more 3.5 today because I'm hooked. You guys have the frog. Yes, welcome to Taco Tuesday. Welcome to Taco Tuesday. Get your tacos. Actually, I did make wraps today. I made a little white boy wrap, which is pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Good morning, everyone. Ow! It's so bright. All right. We're gonna do some more 3.5 today. I hope everyone's having a fantastic scramdiddlyumptious day today. I know I am. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone watching on YouTube Live. Hello, everyone watching on Twitch Live. Hello, everyone watching in the live tab of my YouTube channel in the VODs. And hello to everyone watching on the VODs channel. That's right, I'm spinning back up the VODs channel. Doing that now. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. We're gonna do let's do some frickin' 3.5 today, guys. Let's do some frickin' 3.5 today. Huh? How long you guys been watching me for? You spent 5 days, 11 hours watching me. Are you kidding me? What's wrong with you? Huh? Thank you, though. I appreciate that. How you guys doing today? How's everyone doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, Glonk. Have you seen the Himiko SP drip marketing? I kinda did, bro. I took a look at it. Himiko SP reaction. What is that? No, please? You're not even gonna throw please into your... Not even gonna throw please into your statement, my friend? That's so rude. More HSR. Yeah, let's do more HSR today. I'm having fun with it. Let's do it. I am scared. I'm scared. Please? Oh, it's too late now. It's too late. Yeah, I took a look at it. Yeah, it looks cool. I don't know anything about it. I did notice there was like a giant mech in the background. So if there is a mech, cool. Very cool. Yeah. I don't know. I'll play her when she comes out, you know? I'll play her when she comes out. Hello, Mr. Streamer and chat. Hello, how you guys doing today? How you doing? 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 Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welt's looking on in jealousy. Well, he just got a Nova Flare. He just got a Nova Flare, so Welt's pretty happy. And Welt's the dad, you know? He's happy that his kids, you know, and his Astral Express mother, the mom of the family, Himiko, are just getting the love and attention that they deserve, goddammit. They're all just happy about it. No mech for dad. No, that's okay though. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He doesn't, you know, he's selfless, a selfless man. Just like me. Just like me. Yeah, let's, I think we're gonna get straight into, let's hang out for a little bit and chat and mess around, have some funsies. But yeah, we're gonna probably go straight into 3.5 today because I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens. I must know. I must know. So far, where were we? We met a small diminutive human being that likes committing atrocities, and then a slightly less diminutive fish who likes committing the atrocities for them. That's how far we got in 3.5. I don't even know what SP means. What does Himiko SP mean, by the way, chat? What does that even mean? What's an SP? Super pump? I know there's Nova Flares, but what's an SP? Super second path. So, for instance, Okay. Got it. They're upgraded. Yeah, but like that's what a Nova Flare is. So it's like almost like this is like their Sailor Moon form. You know, their Sailor Moon transform, but it's a Sailor Moon transformation. It's different. Special version? But that's not SP. That's SV. Second path, special path, super path. It's an older gacha term for special version. Okay, so this is a legacy term. Let's see. I see. It's a legacy term. Got it. Yo, imagine Welt gets one and it's just him in a giant mech suit. We left on fish soup. Yes, fish soup. Yes, 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 yes. We had some fish soup and the fish invited us in the soup. And nothing happened, unfortunately. Quite unfortunate. So, it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, hello! You came from the sunlight. You came from the beam. How's it going? Okay, see ya. All right, whatever. Well, fuck me, I guess. There she is. Hello, Olive. Why are you ignoring me? Where are you? You're under the desk. Ooh, you're so warm. It's so toasty out. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. It is a beautiful, warm, sunny day here. Lunchtime for me. Guys, I packed a lunch again. I've made white boy wraps. That's right. It's just 3 slices of ham, a little bit of lettuce, a little bit of mayonnaise, in a white tortilla wrap. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. And there's 3 of them. I made 3 of them. Okay. 550 calories for all 3. Isn't that lovely? Did you touch grass after yesterday's stream? I did go touch a little bit of grass. I did touch a little bit of grass. I also played Apex with my friends for a little bit. We climbed a little bit. There's been a reset at some point recently, so I've gone from silver to, I'm getting up to high gold, so hopefully we're gonna hit plat. Did you toast the wrap? No, just raw, baby. I didn't have time because I did this at 11:50 and it is now 12:10. I did 10 minutes ago. Ew? Nah, it's fine. What is this grass you speak of? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you don't know now at this point in your life, you're cooked anyway. You're absolutely cooked, so don't even worry about it. Work made us chicken fajitas with yellow rice. That sounds actually delicious. Oh my god, I love some yellow rice. I love it. Yeah, so made some wraps today. Pretty excited about it. So there's my sustenance for the day. I'm trying to lose weight, guys. I gotta watch my calories. My fiance said she doesn't want me dying at 50. So, you know, there goes my plan of going out in a blaze of glory. Unfortunately. So now, you know, I've kind of committed to living a long life. So I gotta start losing some calories. I gotta start losing some of the old, you know, some of the old emergency supplies here. All right. I'm counting my calories now. We're going to the gym again. We're going to the gym again. What's up, Boba? Surprise her and die at 40. Oh, that would be a horrible surprise. I'm sad that I brought up this topic now. I don't want to think about it. Just take a uranium pill. I think I'm not gonna do that. But okay. Is that some new weight loss thing the kids are doing? Is Ozempic done already? But yeah, I went for a really solid, not super long, 30-minute walk today. Got my exercise in. Didn't lift any weights, unfortunately, but you know, it's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Did you let her eat today? No! She doesn't. Fiance is not allowed to eat today, I told her. She gave me a little too much back talk earlier today. So I was like, you know what? Food's off the table. Not happening. Yeah, not happening. So, switch to European diet. Only have coffee and a cigarette for breakfast. I did that for a long time. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. Yeah, don't recommend that. Not great. Not good for the soul either. All right, guys. Or it could mean you could do an epic sacrifice on a hilltop before 50. Oh man, hilltop as the blazing sun comes over the top of the hill. 10 out of 10 bleed out spot. I gotta say. Guys, we're kind of like chunking through Amphorius, aren't we? We're kind of chunking through it. I'm like kind of scared what my life is gonna look like when we're done Amphorius. There's like a me before Amphorius, and then there's a me after. And I don't know what the me after is supposed to look like. I don't know. And I'm scared. I'm scared of who that person is going to be. We're going so much faster than I expected. Me too. I planned that we were gonna go take this through the summer. Huh? I thought this was gonna take us through the summer. Unfortunately, we're blasting through it, so I gotta make plans on what the hell we're doing next. I don't know what the hell we're doing next. I don't know. Just be like us and watch someone else complete Amphorius. I can't do that. I'm a streamer. I don't have time. I don't have time to watch content anymore. I don't watch content anymore. I make it. There are a lot of games to play. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. That's the best part about it. There's a lot of games to play. For react videos, yeah, I'm doing that in my spare time. I'm gonna react to a Hatsune Miku video. At some point this week when I feel like uploading a video. I don't feel like uploading a video. You stopped ZZZ? What is stopping? But a mere pause in moving forward. Why is it so bright? Hang on. Sorry. It's just, sorry, that's just my 240 billion core flames. They're outside. I just put them into the next one, you know? I put them into Wednesday's streamer. Wednesday's Mr. Glock. He's having a hard time. He's really struggling. He's really struggling with it. He's having a very hard time. It's okay. He gets used to it eventually, you know? Hope he doesn't come back and kill my friends. HI3 would be hell? Yeah, the problem is no one watches HI3. You know, unfortunately, you can't just play any game you want. You gotta play. You also have to play some games that people want to watch you to play. But we can definitely try it out. I'm curious about it for sure. I would love to at least try it out. Or maybe I can even play it in my spare time. So I've played quite a bit. Dude, I literally. You guys want to know my day before we get into this? You guys want to know what my day is like? I wake up, spend some time with fiance Olive. We take Olive for a walk. She gets her exercise. Where is she? You can't see her. She's laying on the ground. Once my moral and obligations are done, I play video games all the way up until stream starts. Stream starts at 12, so I play video games right up until probably about 11:58, and then I panic. And then I open up all the tabs that I need to stream. And then I stream for, who knows, 4 to 5 hours. And then I press end stream and I go, ah, that was fun. And then I open up video games and I keep playing video games. Until dinner, and then I spend the rest of the night with my fiance. That's my day. That's it. Did you do any grinding in Stardew? Have not touched it. Have not touched it. Have not touched it, but this is me. Low-key ideal life. Yeah, I'm trying to build my life around the life that I want to live. And god damn it, I'm doing it. I'm trying anyway. The thing with streaming, man, it was literally like, streaming is literally like, I just wanted to try it, bro. Because I feel like at the end of my life, I would look back on some things. I would look back on some things in my life and regret it. And trying to stream and play video games professionally, you could call this professionally or for a living, is something I wanted to try, and god damn it, I'm doing it. So, you know, as long as, if it lasts, great. If it ends at some point, you know, I did it. I'm happy. So now we're in overtime. The way I see it. This is all just overtime. I'm happy. You know? Have you reacted to the HI3 animations? We reacted to those quite some time ago. I would say well over a year or so ago. And I don't really know them in my brain anymore. They're not there anymore. So yeah, we could re-react to those. We could definitely re-react to those. We'll see. Yeah, we're eating good today. We're doing 3.5 today. You reacted to the character ones, not the PV ones? Okay, sick. Okay, sick. More stuff to react to. Fantastic. Second concert when? I don't know. Soon. Soon. Maybe when we finish Amphorius. How about that? We'll celebrate and do it that. Do that. Yeah, soon TM. Also, I fully recognize that we had a sub goal of 1,000. When we hit that, I would be doing the Sparksy dance. Trust me, I think about that every day and it agonizes me, okay? I hate not fulfilling something. So for moving forward, I will not be doing any sub goals until I complete my previous sub goal. I'm gonna hold myself accountable. I just don't want to fucking do it. But I'm also punishing myself by not allowing myself to do any other sub goals until I complete the one I promised to do. Does that make sense? Do we understand? Is that fair? I'm saying I recognize that. Have you practiced? Not really. I haven't even started. I don't want to do it. So if I never do the Sparksy dance, it means I don't get to do a sub goal ever again. Which is fair. This is a punishment. I want to stay honest. I want to hold myself accountable for you guys. Okay? Might also want to add a Sparksy cosplay. No, I'm not doing that. You guys know what I do on the internet is here forever, right? You guys know that's forever. So I have to be very careful about what I do and say. Anyway. Yeah, that's not happening. Anyway, let's play. Yeah, it'll be a great clip to circulate. I don't care about clips, bro. You know? I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to be famous, bro. I don't want to be famous. Think of the subs. I don't care. I genuinely don't give a shit. I'm already doing what I want to do. I'm happy. And I have a handful of people that watch me do this. This is great. I don't want any more. You know, I'm good. Can I just say also, I think you guys are cooked. Can I just say that? I was talking to my fiance about this morning. I think you guys are cooked. All right, I do. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right, I've noticed a trend with not necessarily my core community. Okay, you guys. All right, but when we get into the gameplay, here's what's gonna happen, okay? Because we haven't even started playing the game yet, okay? You guys are all true. These are all true fans here in the chat right now. These are real fans. Maybe a couple of new people checking out the stream, waiting for me to start, getting annoyed that I'm not starting, and that's my point, okay? I've noticed a concern. I've noticed something that concerns me about this streaming world, okay? You guys have absolutely cooked attention spans, and it is genuinely concerning. Absolutely cooked. Every single time I do a puzzle, in anything, any kind of puzzle whatsoever, if I don't instantly do it, people will start backseating immediately. They will, if I take more than 5 minutes, there are legitimately people in chat that will start panicking and freaking out that I can't solve it. And there's even some people that will get angry. Immediately. You can't, I literally solve it in what? Even if I really struggle, it's what? 20 minutes? Max? Are you kidding me? I just come back later? Are you kidding me? You leave? And people are backseating me, just saying, oh, here's how you do it. Left, left, right, up, down. I'm like, I don't want to know. I'm trying to figure it out. Puzzles are just boring to watch. Okay, fair. That's fine. You know what? Valid. Valid. That's totally valid. That's fair. Whatever. But you guys are cooked, man. I swear to God. It's like if it doesn't get solved if I don't solve a puzzle on the first try within the first 30 seconds of looking at this puzzle, people start losing their minds and I can see people, some people leave. And that's fine. If you don't like the stream, you don't like the stream. That's whatever. I don't take it personally. But to think that I want your help, is ridiculous. I don't want your help. I want to solve it myself. I want the satisfaction of actually struggling through something and completing it using my own brain. And then I crash out, and then it's good content anyway. Exactly. And it's the exact same thing with the bosses. I noticed this on the Flame Reaver boss. We died to the Flame Reaver boss like what? 4 times? It's really not much, bro. Dying 4 times is not much. The length was really not bad. People were freaking out, bro. I went back and watched the VOD because I was gonna edit it. People were losing their minds. I can't believe it. And it's like, literally I died once. We got one wipe. We got wiped right at the beginning. Bro, we got wiped right at the beginning, right? After a decently long fight. People were like, turn down the difficulty. Like begging. Like, dude, one guy was like on his knees begging me to turn down the difficulty. I'm like, your bloodline is weak and you will not survive the winter. Are you kidding me? We tried once. Are you not even gonna give me a chance to get better at the game? I don't understand it. Not gonna lie, how did you even struggle that much? I don't think the boss is that hard. Keep in mind, you guys have had this game for 2+ years by the time you got to that. So you have 2 years of building teams. I've been playing this game for 3 months, 4 months. So I have to do it with my janky ass teams, right? I don't have the relics. I don't have the levels. I don't have all the characters. I don't have like multiple copies of all the characters. That's crazy. Anyway, it's those things that are making me realize y'all are cooked. I don't know. You guys are fucking cooked, bro. I can't believe it. Imagine if I switch to an easy mode. Great, we move on with the story a little bit quicker. But I don't learn anything about my characters. I don't learn anything about challenging myself in this game. I don't gain anything. And I'm not here... I don't want to say I'm not here to entertain you, but at the same time, I'm always going to prioritize me getting good at these games and my experience. I'm always going to prioritize that, because if I'm not having fun, if I'm not being challenged, if I'm not being challenged in a video game, I'm not having fun. I'm genuinely not having fun. If I'm not having fun in a game and I'm not being challenged, then I'm not going to have a good time. And then you guys aren't going to have a good time because I'm not having a blast. That's the point. I want to have a blast. And the way I have blasts, I blast all over you guys, is by challenging content. That's it. All right. I want to say that. So we got to get your books up. Would you say to increase the attention span? I have no idea. It's not my problem. You guys figure that out. I'm not your fucking dad. All right, let's go. Thank you for letting me crash out today. I appreciate you guys. And anyway, I'm not even talking about you guys in the first place. When we get to a big part in the story, lots of people come in to watch that moment. Right? And then those are typically the people that are freaking out. Because, like, all you guys are very chill. You guys are all very chill. Most of the people are here to watch, like, the general, you know, my Honkai Star Rail streams. The story of my Honkai Star Rail. So you've been around for a little bit. You've been around for a while. You understand how I play the game. But some people come in and are like, what speed? 1x, what? Let's place in 3.5. How do they know when the big moments happen? I don't know. It's genuinely confusing. I don't know how it works, but once we get to like a big part of the game, like the stream goes, you guys have seen it. Stream goes crazy. I don't know how it works. Anyway. That was fun. Thank you. That was a good crash out. I woke up in a fantastic mood today. I woke up in a fantastic mood today. Got a lot of energy. I'm really excited. So I'm really excited to continue this. Everyone, I hope you enjoy the content today. Everyone watching, YouTube Live, Twitch Live, VODs, etc., wherever the hell you're watching me. China. Got a lot of Chinese fans. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna keep going with 3.5. I've already done my dailies this morning. I'm excited. How loud are we? Bring that down. Bring that way down. Bring that way down. Okay. That was very loud. How's that now? Okay. We can tweak it as... Dude, I literally just tweaked my neck in that crash out. I can't believe that. I actually pulled my neck, bro. I'm a YouTube frog and have caught alive. Your playthroughs have been fun to watch. Hey, thank you, Bunny Boy. I appreciate that, Bunny Boy. Thank you, my boy. Dude, I legitimately pulled my neck. Hang on.
I knew you would come.
Okay. Oh, dude, that was a good one. Wow. Wow, okay. All right. Jesus. All right. All right, guys. Let's have a blast today. Let's throw out some crazy theories. Let's go. 3.5. Glunkel? That's diabolical. And more importantly, I hope you guys enjoy the content today. I'm always gonna have fun regardless. I hope you guys have a fun time too. I got a coffee today. It's gonna be good. How long is Inforius? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Before their deaths. Oh my god, I haven't read this chat. Wait. People say this is a cruel era stained with golden blood and crimson. An area of catastrophe where tsunamis rage and mountains crumble. An era of Spoilers, why are you in the chat? I've said it's 3.5, dude. We're in 3.5. You're gonna be spoiled. Stop watching. Please. Please stop watching. What happened to previous stream? Oh, what happened to previous stream? I'm sure chat can fill you in. All right. An era of tyranny where corrupt rulers trample the law. A dark era where both gods and their faithful are slaughtered. This is the era of the first flame chase journey, an era with a scorching sun that burns with blinding light. And you must gaze directly into it, asking to illuminate the fire you seek. Yeah, let's continue. I don't mind, guys, listen, if I want help, I will ask you guys for help. I know you guys are here to help and you want to help. I get that. So if I want help building my characters, I will ask you guys. There's no issue. Just a game. You know? What's going on in Stell's brain today? Okay.
Basin. Even though Saridra said the vortex of Genesis was sealed off.
Lock in.
Perhaps.
Oh. Let's give it a try. Should we try and go to the vortex of Genesis? Why not? Following the steps you've repeated countless times in your memory, you submerge your face in the spirit basin, close your eyes, and hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Cough. There's a limit to how long humans can hold their breath, and from that brief immersion, you learned one thing.
Sure enough, the connection between the spirit basin and the vortex of Genesis is gone. It seems that following the Imperator on her expedition is the only path we can take.
Unbelievable. Alright. Yeah, so Fagoose has filled it up, you know? Alright, let's go. Let's do it.
It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Rest well and get ready for the banquet. Here we go.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
She's so sweet. Okay, so we're doing the banquet. I'm a little nervous. I feel like we're all gonna get red weddinged. Something about banquets and tyrants make me nervous nowadays
right
after
ahead.
watching Game of Thrones. You know? How many people we think are gonna die at the banquet? Probably all
I
of them.
can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
God, here we go. This is it? This is the most pathetic banquet I've ever seen in my life! Not a single balloon or party favor. Huh?
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests.
This person just
Avoid
vibing
any
out.
unnecessary misunderstandings.
This is the saddest banquet I've ever seen. Yeah, we got a little fire here. But that's it.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate?
I guess Heiselins is planning on murdering everyone here, clearly. So what's the point of, you know, spending money on this thing, right? If everyone's gonna die anyway.
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Stick it up your butt. You gotta do it. It's the only way. I have no other options. What does your gut tell you?
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses.
Eat
I can
it.
pretty much guess what'll happen next.
Madame Herta's like, you ate the chronocognitive anchor? Oh my god.
But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
This is gonna be bad! Okay. Ooh, let's talk to Aggie first. Hey guys.
Then you've got to come back alive.
Okay.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud.
And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber.
Aggie's an introvert. Yo, Aggie is so introverted.
Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher?
The Lannisters send their regards vibes. Yep.
Seriously.
That's what I'm nervous about. She's not even here.
Life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Maybe it's better to not describe them, or are you hesitating?
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treaty or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
I'm getting nervous.
You two look so distressed. That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Sacrifices, huh? Uh-oh. Why are you guys so quiet? And I don't mean that in a way of like, why aren't you guys talking? But I always get nervous when you guys get quiet. Because you guys always get quiet and like... if, for instance, if everyone were to be murdered at this banquet, you guys suddenly go... You know? So I'm just saying you're making me nervous. No. I don't apologize, guys. Don't apologize. I'm just saying, when you guys get quiet during these kind of scenes, I get nervous because I'm like, what do they know that I don't know? Okay.
You will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
We're just a well-behaved chat. You guys are very well-behaved. To the flame chase journey! Yeah! We're the knowers. This is why I gotta catch up, so none of us are knowers. I can't wait.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
What a lame party.
I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Talk to these guys.
Spare me. We're marching.
Apollonius.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Oh. Hello to you too.
So the deliverer is
She's so
attending this
whimsical.
event.
I love her
That's
design.
right.
She's so cute.
Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army.
She's so whimsical.
But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides,
Yeah.
we don't even know her in the future.
We should lie, guys.
But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
Let's lie. Let's make up a little white lie. Oh, you're gonna be... a great... You know what? If we want to max out her making the best art possible, we have to make her as depressed as possible. Okay? We're doing this for her. So, instead of a nice white lie and telling her, oh, you're gonna live a happy, comfortable life, let's tell her you're going to die horrifically and pointlessly. And now just watch the art, the work, a body of work that's gonna come from someone that thinks that. It's gonna be beautiful. Let's make up a white lie though for now.
All right, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day.
You're a sadist?
Till the
Nope,
moment
I'm just
is
an appreciator
fulfilled
of good
its
art, and a lot of good art comes from pain, my friend.
Oh, that's
Hate to say it.
exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
I feel like these two are gonna die. I feel like everyone's gonna die. That line of yours was quite versatile.
And that's the art of conversation. I learned it from you, after all. So, how did I do? By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
Chat.
To romance, which will surely echo.
Oh, he's so sweet. I like her. Guys, by the way, how much glonk time do we have on this patch, do you think? We're not finishing it today. We're not finishing it today, right?
You want to go show off some
I don't know. 6 or 7 hours? First, we've done 3. We just started. At least 15 minutes.
We're marching to war tomorrow.
I don't know why I ask you guys for anything. You guys are literally no help, bro. This stream and another 2, I guess? I'm so confused. But okay. Alright. Yeah, so maybe next stream, huh? Maybe next stream. Let's talk to Labius.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get
Hey,
some
Labinas!
homebrew that the scholars hid
Labinas,
in the
dude's
cellar.
nuts!
Wanna try it?
No drinking on the job.
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumalis, especially if she seeks me out first. Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before her.
This guy's a stinking hypocrite.
This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
You guys think Amphorian drinks are delicious? They probably are.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
These two.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
This is
Gray fry, a little sea hare.
hair. Why did you
Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
sea hair? Why is she talking?
Head's so dizzy. Can you even get drunk on fruit juice?
Guys, what's happening here? Why?
Because you haven't had enough honey brew.
These guys are cooked.
That was a bit too much honey brew.
First time, pal.
Is it really necessary to campaign against the Titans?
Interesting. Getting everyone hammered, huh? Why are we doing that? Maybe the people of this era just party super hard, but I don't know, man. Something feels
That
weird
was a bit
here.
Too much honey brew.
Talk to her.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Personal secret, okay. Okay. Oh, sorry guys, hang on. I've made a
See here?
grave mistake.
This is for Goose's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
Yo, how hard were they trying to sell this character? Damn. First they get her naked in the tub and they're like, does she like, do you want to join me? Yeah, the ripped tight. Literally the prettiest character in the game. Yeah, I could agree. I could maybe agree with that. Definitely up there. Yeah, I've heard. So she's a part of a dot, like gameplay wise. If we talk about gameplay for a second, she's part of a dot team, right? I'm very interested in checking out the dot team, but I have none of the characters that you need. So that's too bad. They didn't try that hard. She is one of the dot mommies. That's cool. She's the Dolly of the dot team. Okay, that's a good way to put it. Thank you. It's who else is dot? It's Hycelin's, it's Kafka, it's Black Swan, and who else do you run? Is it Black Swan? That's 3 though. Who's the 4th? Or is it just a swing, like a sustain? Any sustain? Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. You can always check it out in SimU. Okay, we can do that. Okay. Anyway, she's hot.
On the night before such a historical
Hottest fish I've ever seen in my life.
I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
Are they trying to get all of us drunk on purpose? Is there like something in, what if they put something in the drink here? I'm so paranoid.
Matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
I don't know.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Okay. All right.
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hycelin's wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Dude, this is one of the most, like, obviously a lot of the characters are very attractive characters. All of them are. But this is like the most, in the story, this is definitely the most sexual or like flirty a character has been directly to us, like very forward. And I can understand in the story, you're like, okay, but she's not actually flirting, blah, blah, blah. But like towards, the writing is intentionally flirty, you know. You're being fan service. Yes, you are. Anyway, and like more flirty than Firefly? No, Firefly is like, no, Firefly is different. Firefly is like, like girlfriend flirty. I wouldn't say she's, you know, she's like kind of cute flirty. This one's like one night stand. She's a siren after all? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought that she was a mermaid, but I guess that's a sea siren in a way. Fair enough. Minors shouldn't drink. That's a good joke.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
Firefly's high school crush. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Same difference in this context? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. So why is everyone fucking drunk though?
On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper. Please have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
She's very culturally different. Yeah, I'm not saying her. Yes, I'm not saying her behavior is bad by any means. No, of course not. I've met people that are like this. Some people are just very forward, and they don't really mean anything by it. It's just who they are. I understand that.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste.
So can we explain the two guys that are passed out in the middle of the field?
Understand the goose's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dune.
Here we go.
Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Okay. Oh! Ligus! She's been here the whole time, listening in. The whole time. Oh my god. Ligus!
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
Okay.
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator in that Fioros.
I knew something funky was going on. You gotta be careful what you say. She's always listening.
But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition.
Interesting. So his Ligus is targeting what he seems to think is Ceredra's weakness of ambition. Iceland's is jealous? I'm not getting that vibe. I'm getting the vibe that she's concerned. She's concerned for her Ceredra.
You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
But I bet Ceredra knows she knows this. She probably knows this conversation is happening. I would assume.
Amphorius has become far too weak.
If she's really the goat,
Even
she's planned all of this out.
actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
True enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycealens?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her.
I agree.
Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air.
Whoa.
That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from
Whoa.
afar, as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
Like, it's like, what's that side eye? You know this meme? Don't just pretend like you don't know she's there. I wouldn't be able to help myself. Legit, I could not help myself. I'd be side-eyeing all the time.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Yeah, you guys hear? Yeah, I do hear, like, I hear some whale sounds.
The exciting and thrilling undercover part of
Iceland's ceramic cup, an unassuming ceramic cup, plain and craftsmanship. All that wanton feast, its cold rim passed her honey brew to your lips, branding you with the sin of exile, yet bestowing a dream of clarity in return. Branding you with the sin of exile. The worth of a vessel lies in what it once held, and who once held it, just as blades earned legend by battle and heroes are remembered through sacrifice. I mean, what are the streamers reading? The ceramic cup lore. No one.
the adventure.
The dew of divine blood. The dew of divine blood. Vagusa was said to have buried 12 bottles of fine vintage beneath the seabed, hoping to savor them 1,000 years later. But even as the black tide silenced the song of Chalice of Plenty, not a single drop had been uncorked. This bottle, sweetest of the 12 vintages, was brought ashore by the last surviving sea siren. The divine power it holds can pierce through any fog, and it's only 3 stars. How good could it be? All right.
We're too close.
Oh.
They'll notice us.
Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Just gonna walk by. Walk.
Too close. They'll notice.
Okay. Talk to these ones.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone.
Uh-oh.
Today, I will.
Oh, God.
Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Oh, God.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Damn! I told you guys.
Often test the loyalty of your subjects like this.
The shorter they are, the closer they are to hell.
The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
Pass the trial.
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me
Scary.
to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
Yo, imagine, guys, imagine Ceridra with Iron, like, obviously that's not gonna work out this way. Like, she wouldn't be able to control it. But imagine Ceridra in control of Iron Tomb, ripping across the cosmos, just fucking up everyone one planet at a time. How cool would that be? That'd be a cool, like, spin-off alternate reality option to, like, take a look at. Kind of reminds me of, Dune. You know, during the war, like, you know, traveling from planet to planet, just, like, wiping out literally everything. Pretty sick. Not gonna happen though, you know. Welt wouldn't let that happen. Daddy Welt, no, not on his watch. The Butlerian Jihad, that's right. Thank you. That's right.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society.
A cult?
Loosely organized.
I disagree.
Steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express.
What's us?
A group of lawless vagrants. That so-called deliverer.
Lawless vagrants? Us?
Those vagabonds mistaken.
Vagabonds?
They can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest.
What are we talking about?
But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as
Hammer.
you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Our little Imperator. He's an imp.
Wait, Fry. A little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Oh god, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go get caught. I feel like there's gonna be a scene where the music stops. The music's gonna stop and they're gonna go. Hello, motherfucker. You know? Horror movie, bro. Key free moment? Yo, I watched
Spare me.
the last two episodes of Witch Hat Atelier. We watched them last night. So good. We're all caught up now.
Go show off some moves.
It's so good, dude. I don't want to spoil anything by talking about it, but holy, what a great show, man. I'm hooked, dude. I'm so hooked.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking
You know what this
way.
reminds me of?
Quick, Do something and pretend we can't see them.
That's isolates. Saridra is listening. Gulp down the honeydew in front of you.
Slow down.
Are you okay?
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation.
It's so funny.
Regarding the soldiers fighting for you.
This part is so drawn out, bro. Can we just get to the... I guess this is how they're telling the story this time. I just want to hear this conversation. I missed that. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law?
You've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question.
Ew!
Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory.
Neutral, by the way. Neutral, by the way. Neutral. Whatever, bro. You were a fucking dirty liar. Is there anything that comes out of your stinky robot mouth true? Is it just all venom? Is it all just bleh? Is it all just stinky lies, you stinky dirty robot? If you had a mom, I bet she didn't love you because you're such a dirty, stinky, ugly robot. You're such a liar. No wonder no one likes you, huh? She doesn't like you either. She's just using you. All right? Because no one likes you because you're a stinky, ugly, dumb robot. Because you're a liar. All right?
Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Look at the smile. I do like her.
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drink.
Cannon!
Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
Lygus is a lightweight cannon, by the way. It is canon that he's a lightweight. Tell your friends. All right? It's legitimately canon. It's right there. How can a machine be a lightweight? Stop asking questions you don't want to know the answers to. Okay. Get him drunk so I can bring him to my room. Mods, time that guy out for 10 minutes.
Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off. And therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak.
Get him outta
and
here.
I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
Seats where?
Spare me. We're marching to war tomorrow.
All right, take your seat and wait. Here we go. Why is there no mods? I don't know. All right, I'll do it myself.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
Dun, dun, dun. Rip.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead.
Scatter.
The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Oh god, I'm scared.
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust.
Yeah.
And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
No! Chat, we're cooked. Scatter. Scatter!
Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts.
No!
She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
It's a play. It's just a play. These two are baby girl. Okay? They're baby girl. There's no way. There's no way you guys have hyped up Ceridra this much and she makes a boneheaded move like this. There's no way. This is, I gotta say it, this is a bonehead move. There's no way. This has gotta be some 4D chess thing. What's going on?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence.
Silence.
Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates.
Silence, or I will have you beheaded.
It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me.
Wait, let her cook.
At the beginning of the myriad paths,
Let her cook.
the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent.
So quiet.
They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
Okay.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Yes, both of them do have very soothing voices in their own way.
If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Okay, alright. Let's do it. We must convince Saridra.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
I got this. Ah.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword?
She looks kind of sad, doesn't she?
I'll have it.
Never mind.
Show me the
Angry!
rhetoric
Angry
from
small
beyond
woman!
The sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
Oh god, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Start with the defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. Start with the fake Era Nova. What does she already know? Probably already knows about the fake Era Nova. Let's talk about the defiance of 30 million cycles.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was
Gotta talk
a young
about Finan.
man with the pseudonym of Finan.
Finan.
He came from Ides Elysiae.
Fine shitnin'.
In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Emphorius from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history more than 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene,
I'm already feeling
the young
nostalgic for
woman standing
3.4.
beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Talk about Lygus' sins or talk about Iron Tomb's true identity. I don't think we talk about Lygus right now. We don't go for a character attack on Lygus. Or do we attack Lygus' character? Or compared to Iron Tomb's true identity? Because if you talk about Iron Tomb's true identity, then Lygus can just refute it and be like, actually, no. I'm in charge of Iron Tomb, so I know. So I think we go for Lygus' character. We attack Lygus' character.
Lygus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Emphorius, and cares even less about your glory and campaigns. The only thing he cares about is completing the Emphorian experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world.
I think we've done the right thing.
Using it to utterly destroy the cosmic order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Talk about the Trailblaze's duty. Talk about the Trailblaze's resolve. Okay, so she doesn't... Saridra said something important earlier. Did you guys hear that? She said, "I don't care if you're loyal. I care if you're useful. I care if you have value." So we have to prove our value to her. So talking about resolve and loyalty, it's just words to Saridra. Okay? We have to talk about our duty. We got to talk about duty, chat. Can we talk about duty for a second?
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always
Let's prove our value.
of explore, understand, establish, and connect.
We have to apply the Dennis
Conquest
system.
and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people.
We have to build the Dennis system. Okay, first we demonstrate value. Step number 1.
Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction,
Then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as Lycus. Hence,
Why is it so quiet?
smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Wait, she giggled. She liked it. Yeah.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
God.
All that needs to be said has been said. Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus. Escort the traitors to the prison.
What did I do? I thought I cooked. Unbelievable.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Was there a right answer there? Probably not. What was the point?
Great Imperator,
Oh.
your ambition certainly
Oh.
eclipses all things.
Oh.
You're still here, Theoros.
Ew.
Of course.
Ew.
As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you...
She's getting executed and she's still defending her.
use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
Woo! He saw through us. However, that's awesome. This shot is so cool, by the way. Look how sick this shot is. That's so cool. Wait, these two are badass, bro. Okay, so I guess they were both in on it because now Hycelins is like, witching! They're doing like their cool hero pose together. They were both in on it. This is fun. I love the Game of Thrones stuff, Ben. I love the Game of Thrones political machinations, and these two are good at it. All hail the Emperor, indeed. And the Imperator. Indeed. Okay, so it was a ruse. Yes, it was a ruse. It was a rousing ruse. Oh no. How is she holding her sword? Yeah, it's behind her. It's behind her arm for some reason. Maybe she's holding it behind her back, all cool like.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
Let's fucking go. Here we go.
I must point out
She is holding it behind her back.
you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess,
Why don't we just slime Lygus right here and now? You know?
where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Why did he have to reveal himself right now? Lygus, yeah, he's kind of like overplaying himself. He didn't need to play this card right now, dude. Lygus can't help but sabotage himself. Like, I'm kind of thinking that, like, he didn't have to do that. He could have been a little more patient. He's desperate. Yeah, I feel like maybe he is desperate. He's like backed into a corner. He's being impatient. He's being cocky. He's being arrogant. Yes, all of these things. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of arrogance with him. He's cornered and arrogant. It's literally at 99%, right? So he's like, what are we doing? Stop wasting my time. Yeah.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone.
He's like sort of just like throwing a little temper tantrum.
More sincerity. All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, She has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
Agreed. I do agree with her.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
Oh, call him a bitch.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected
Whatever!
A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce
the
efficiency,
experiment.
introduce ugliness.
Oh, I'm only trying to do this for the experiment. You just don't get it. I'm working so hard right now, and you just aren't appreciating what I'm giving to you.
Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then the Amphorius would not have deviated from Destiny's course.
Destiny's course, whatever, bro. Not on my watch, motherfucker.
You broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
Do we finally get to fight Lygus?
Factors such as you and her.
Careful. Careful.
Whoa. What the fuck is this?
What was that voice? Was it?
It's like a jellyfish. Like a red jellyfish. Was it Ornyx? It's like a little jellyfishy.
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Yeah, that's a voice. And I do recognize that voice. I think I do. I definitely do recognize that voice.
Be careful. This
Yeah.
land will face disaster.
It's Sampo Koski. Sparkle? No, it's not Sparkles.
Be careful. This land will face disaster. I found you. I finally found you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, here we go.
The
Oh,
time
Jesus.
of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete.
Check out this awesome move.
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Oh shit! We're stepping into the cage! And in this corner... Oh shit, lock in. Oh. Yeah.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I didn't not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
That was... Whoa, that was a sick cutscene. Where'd they go?
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
Oh, I guess that's it, huh? Alright, we're done. We're done Honkai Star Rail. Main character is dead. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Genshin Impact. That was it. Okay, that's crazy. So we got slimed. Oh shit.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
I knew you.
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate.
He's so mad, bro. He's mad. Ho's mad.
I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago.
He needs
you,
her.
in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
You figured it out.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
Ooh, not a checkmate. She's got him in check right now.
What magnificent foresight.
Got him in check.
I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake.
You guys are cracking me up.
Mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
Ooh, cooked!
If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh shit! When did she pull that out of her ass? Oh, I thought we hit that real deep.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
Let's fucking go. Senior society member? Oh, we're getting it revealed right here and there. Who Lygas's secret identity is, perhaps? Madame Herta's here. Madame Herta, everybody. I'm excited. Dox him. Yeah.
I offer
Oh shit, and Screwy's here?
for your many
Oh
past
man, you're cooked.
achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Senior society member. What if he's like the first guy? What if he's the first dude? I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements. Cooked.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of.
She's so
and
divine.
Why she demanded the divine authority of law.
That's so weird. She's so divine.
Come and prove your strength to me.
Yeah.
Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
Let's go.
In the name of the sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
Let's go. So if this is technically all a Amphoris is all like a big code thing, it's all about an AI simulation, then him calling her esteemed Imperator, he's LARPing right now, isn't he? You know, he's immersed himself in this RPG. You know, he's really in it. He plays like me. I appreciate that.
Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lygus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
Shit. So they have read access. They have read access right now, but they don't have write. They don't have write access to the files. But he's gonna have read and write permission soon. That's pretty funny.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
They're cooking him! Oh, chat, they're cooking his ass!
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me.
He's in the files? Listen, if Lygus were a real-life human being, he would be all over those Epstein files. That's all I'm gonna say about that. He's a diddler. Alright? Now that's not canon, but that's my head canon. Watch out for Lygus. I'd let him diddle me. Mods, time that guy out for 10 seconds. Actually, time him out for 20 minutes this time. Because the last one was 10, it doubles. Murder him. I want to watch. Do it, mods. I want to watch the life leave his eyes. I want to watch. I did nothing wrong. Doesn't matter. You're in the house of Glonk. No? Mods don't do. Mods won't do it? Do it myself. 30 minutes. That felt good. I agree with that, chatter. Yeah. Well, I'm not timing you out. You know, that person had, you know, they had it enough. They got the worst of it. It's okay. Anyway, thank you for entertaining me, guys. I appreciate it. I do. Even the guy that I've timed out, he made me laugh. All right. It's just, we're just having fun here. Don't worry. Don't take it too seriously. Just got to make sure you guys are a little bit scared.
Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers.
Oh yeah, I'm power tripping. Right.
Will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
Then why are you so nervous, bro? Why are you getting so heated? You're just talking out your ass. You're blowing hot air. Blowing a bunch of hot air, bro. Then why are you so nervous, bro? Why are you so shook?
And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Alright, whatever, dude. I hate that guy, man. That guy's so... Oh no! Okay, we're alive. Kind of.
This is the exomyth?
I was not guys, when we started Amphorius, I was not expecting this. It's literally the Matrix, dude. Yeah, we're back in the lobby.
This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning, warning, warning,
Red text.
warning, warning.
Executing
warning.
command isolation.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you will be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius.
This is...
to begin.
Mods timeout clock for 30 minutes. Yeah, for real. We're timed out. This is more like, this is kind of like a this is like a permaban. It feels like.
I knew you would come.
We're gonna have to submit a ban appeal to the mods. I'm the player, not the audience.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we?
Why is he enjoying this? He's so weird, man. I dislike him so much.
This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga.
Time here flows slower than within Amphorius. So, even slower than the real world, huh?
Indeed. The speed of time here is...
Oh, I see. It's the other way.
Infinitesimally close to that of the
Going back.
real universe you're familiar with.
I thought he meant it was regular world time, and then Amphorius time, and then this exomyth world time. But it's more like Amphorius time, exomyth time, Amphorius.
The answer concerning
Got it.
prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
Yeah, we know that. We kind of know that. Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth.
I tried so hard and got so far.
Tradition that humanity crafted with their own hands.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now,
truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primordially of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
Not gonna lie, he's kind of cooking. He has a point. Yeah, I kind of agree. He's kind of cooking. I'm actually kind of listening to him here because he is kind of cooking. Essentially, he's saying back then the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight amongst humankind. But now erudition, the truth, is here. Right? So he's kind of saying that now that like there's a god that's come by and said like, this is the truth. Now you all have to work towards this reality. This reality. Suddenly, possibility is now gone. Possibility and like almost like a form of expression in free will is kind of there. And a limit, you're right, it is also a limit. This is the boundary of knowledge. And you can't pass the god. That's the whole point, right? So Lygus is kind of cooking. Kind of.
I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth.
Mm-hmm.
However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
When are you reacting to Mori of Dead by Daylight? Oh, the all Memento Moris or whatever? I don't know. I don't know if I will. I thought I did that already. Didn't I do that? Sorry, that's kind of besides the game point, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing that game, to be honest.
But
we'll see.
You won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand.
A lot of people have asked me to play Dead by Daylight, but I don't know. I don't really know much about the actual game itself. It's gone.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
240 stellar jades? Damn! This kind of reminds me of like very Portal Stanley Parable-ish, you know? Yeah, it's kind of what it reminds me of. And this kind of reminds me of Orynyx.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Madame Herta!
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
A few years? It's been a few years? Oh
yes, no. Time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a few hours, bro. I didn't realize Lygus was wasting that much of my time. I didn't realize it was a few years. I just thought it was gonna be a little bit faster.
Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall.
Oh!
We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Abnormal data locked on. Unauthorized communication confirmed. Initiating response.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Let's go. Jailbreak arc. How do I do that?
We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. Maybe able to help.
Now, Herta, do you think it would have been helpful to tell us what path?
Use the path's power. Make it detect you.
No? Not useful information? Okay, thanks.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Is Herta saying a certain past faction has arrived in Emphorius?
Like what?
And I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Emphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
Nanook! How you doing, baby girl?
With the Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Focus and resonate with the destruction. Nanook, lend me flames hot enough to burn through this jail. That's way more badass. We're going with that line for sure. Focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. Hello, it's me. Hello. You gave up. The beckoning of chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void. Okay.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
That Klipoth? Can't tell. I can't see.
I obtained the flaming lens left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Emphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Klipoth, lend me hammers hard enough to smash through this jail! Let me smash. You focus intently, trying to mimic Klipoth's wall-building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian, and catch the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. Gasp. But nothing happened. Klipoth ignored you, just as they had ignored countless devotees who had looked up to them throughout the ages.
Seems like since Emphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Who's next? Oh. Harmony.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony, and declared war against the Order.
Okay.
Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help.
Robin! Let me out! Sunday! Where are you? I'm in a glass cage of emotion. I'm sorry about what I said to you. Sunday. I'm sorry I called you a chicken wing boy. I'm gonna run a quick ad. Let's run a quick ad. I'm gonna go grab my wrap, BRB. I won't play games when the ad is running. All right? Not everyone can afford the sub. Let's run a quick ad. BRB. BRB.
Go see your mom. Let's go see your mom.
Was that a long ad break for you guys? Sorry. I'm trying to like... Like when ads appear, maybe I don't play the game, you know? Glonk, years is still passing by when you AFK. No way. Well, man's gotta eat his rap. Man's gotta eat his rap, alright? A delicious wrap. Yep.
Come, let me put on the deer hat that's been set aside for quite a few chapters. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright. Uh-oh. Oh! Wait. Never mind. We already unlocked memory. Or sorry, remembrance, right?
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. Remembrance.
Yeah, the remembrance.
That's right. I came to Emphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here.
Fu Li.
The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Emphorius.
I miss Clocky, bro.
Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Let me guess. Oh, wait, what? It worked. Red jelly.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A path strider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Is this a messenger of Ornyx? Guys, my theorizing brain is going off the charts right now. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and let the story happen. But I will say right now, can I say right now, theory-wise, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, but I just want to let the story play.
Warning, warning, warning.
Okay.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us. For we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones.
Uh-oh.
Come. Leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
Whoa.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises.
The star heralding the dawn.
A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace.
It's almost like a trigger. So when like, when Finon like ascends or whatever, this happens. Maybe.
Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
Oh my god, we're gonna find out?
March? What's she doing here?
Okay. Okay, the voice was obviously March's. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. It's March. Yeah. Okay, chat. Oh, I've missed you. Oh my god, we're finally reunited.
Oh, you're finally here!
Yay! Yay! It's been so long! Oh, we haven't seen her in so long. It's been a year for us.
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
I hope this is actually March and not like a weird copy.
My good buddy, I've really, really missed you. I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison.
I knew you would come.
Interesting.
Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
Based on the other cutscene though, March wasn't in the path space, was she? She walked through the door to Amphorius. Irene let her out. Are you doing better now?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am.
Yeah, something's weird.
But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat.
It's Iron Tomb! Do not let Iron Tomb out! March's Iron Tomb.
Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Uh-oh.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you
Uh-oh.
actually like this place? Get moving.
Hmm. I'm scared.
This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her.
Gotta always go with your
Are
instinct.
you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
How does she know about those, huh?
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosairs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Don Hong told her.
Where's Don Hong? Oh my god.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hong made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
It's just Lygus. We're still not broken out of the exomyth. It's just Lygus leading us on a goose chase, wasting our time.
I guess you have something you want to say to me?
None of it's real.
Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Ooh, that voice change was good. Wait, that gave me chills. Listen to the way that her voice changes.
Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Who are you? Who are you?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Okay, I'm freaking out. Who are you people?
We are the Garden of Recollection.
Huh?
You should be very familiar with that name by now.
The Garden of Recollection.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
Then why are you wasting our time pretending to be March? Sorry, I yelled in your ear. She doesn't care at all. She's just used to me. She's so happy. You're so very warm. You're sleeping out in the sunbeam.
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition.
Then why are we wasting time, bro?
Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment
I'm baffled.
as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe?
Come down, okay, go. Hey.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it.
That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you?
What is going on? There's another one.
I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation.
Wait a minute.
While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to.
Huh?
Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price.
Who the fuck?
For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Holy shit. Oh my god! I remember this character! Oh my god, I made zero connection! Bro! We did her character demo a while ago. No way! We get a god. Oh, I loved this character. Dude, I made zero connection to March. She looks exactly like her. I totally forgot about this character. No, this was back in the day when we were having like, we were doing like, they literally share a face. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I didn't make it at all. That's awesome. Oh my god. I'm so confused. This is awesome. The memory of the trailer's fully gone? Yeah, I guess so. We have to go back and watch that. Dude, I remember we did like a character trial of hers or something, and I was like, holy shit, she's one of like the hottest characters ever. That's so weird. Memory is so weird like that. Dude, Goth March. I don't remember the trailer. I'm talking specifically about the trial we did. We trialed her. That's so weird. Whoa, memories, dude, I'm actually mind blown right now. Okay. So this, I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name of this character, but it's not March 7th.
My dear.
Oh my god. I remember that you said that hit them with the hot anime girl when you did her trial. Oh. That sounds like me. I'm confused. Whoa, that was sick. What a crazy reveal. I have chills, bro.
Shh.
What the hell?
There's no need to say anything.
Shush me?
I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
I'll believe anything you say.
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
The fuck?
The statue. Is that Don's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not here.
Luocha mentioned.
We won't escape from it.
I'm Luocha.
Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right?
I was not ready for Goth March 7th. It's like... Bro, can I say something? You know, like March 7th is like... March 7th is like the cute girl. Like, let's say you're in high school. You're in like the first year of high school. March 7th is like the cute new girl. Like the bubbly one. Right? She's your age. She's cool. She's really cute, friendly, bubbly. You know, just fun, good vibes. She's just nice, right? Got a little bit of a crush on her. This character is like her hot older sister that like has already graduated. You know? Yeah, she's like her sister. She's like in college. Yeah. Anyway.
I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I fear I have another character that I quite like. Stop saying she's September 11th. That's not funny. She's holding the core flame of Kefali's core flame.
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight.
Evernight.
So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
That was her there. Wait, yeah, wait, where is her lower body? What happened? She's breaking. Oh no, I just met her. Her playstyle is so fun. I don't remember her playstyle. Very exciting. Evernight, yes, Evernight. She listens to My Chemical Romance 100%. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Totally does. March Chemical Romance.
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury.
She listens to, who does she listen to? She listens to My Chemical Romance, 30 Seconds to Mars, a little bit of Death Cab for Cutie. Okay. A little bit of Blue Eyes. Maybe The Cure. Yep, The Cure for sure. Maybe a little bit of The National. Yep, Bullet for My Valentine. Yeah, Fall Out Boy. Yeah. Foo Fighters. Nah, maybe not Foo Fighters. 9 Inch Nails. Yeah, 9 Inch Nails for sure. Hoobastank. Hoobastank. What a deep. Yeah, Hoobastank. What would Hoobastank do? What was that song they did? I'm not a perfect person. Black Veil Brides for sure. Nirvana. Tool. Tool's a good one. Yo. Looks like Depeche Mode girl. She kind of does, bro. Evanescence. Yep. Yep, I see it. 100% Linkin Park. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The way we're talking about her music taste, I would 100% have a crush on her. 100%. Maybe a little bit of, who were the guys that did Good Charlotte? Maybe a little bit of Good Charlotte. Yeah, Pierce the Veil. Yeah, she's one of those cool metal girls, bro. Metal emo girls. Papa Roach? No way. Not the, I don't think she's like the Papa Roach, like corn kind of area. That was like, you know, like IC, like Insane Clown Posse kind of group. No, not that. I think she's more like the, you know, I think she's more the other one, like Tool. Yeah, Tool's a good way to describe it. You think she's a Sleep Token girly? No. Maybe Sleep Token. Sleep Token's, that's kind of out there. More goth than metal? Yeah, I mean, I think she dips into both though. I think cause like, I think goth girls can also, goth girls and goth guys as well, also appreciate metal quite a bit. There's quite a bit of, overlap there. You know? I feel like she's got a very robust taste of music. You know? Maybe a little bit of Streetlight Manifesto in there as well. Like some crazy stuff you wouldn't expect. You know? Rage Against the Machine? Fucking 100%. 100%. Anyway. No, she definitely does not listen to baby metal. Alright. Alright. She's awesome. Thank you for indulging me in that thought experiment. That was fun. I love the idea of taking each character and then like guessing what their kind of music taste would be. Yeah, that's a really fun idea. This is canon characterization. Good. I'm glad I'm on the same page as everyone else. Regular March? Regular March is like super mainstream, I feel. He's like, yo, did you hear that latest like Charlie Puth song? So yeah, Sabrina Carpenter, Taylor Swift. Yeah. White girl music? I was gonna think K-pop for March, but maybe not. I don't know. She listens to Kevin. No. You think March 7th is a Lana Del Rey girly? I don't think so. She listens to Coldplay. This is fun. Okay, we got to do this at a different time. This is a fun idea. That's a fun thought experiment.
If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift.
Lock in, guys. We got a new character. I'm so excited.
Flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future.
I could, you know what? I know I said maybe not K-pop, but I could definitely see March 7th's favorite movie being K-pop Demon Hunters. So she's like now into K-pop, you know? Like she's now into K-pop. Like she knows like 2 BTS songs now, you know? And she's like, oh, have you heard of like Blackpink?
Now, take it. And return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction.
She looks like
over the long
March 7th. She looked
passed in a flash.
March 7th looks like she listens to Bruno Mars, like unironically. You know?
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
Agreed. This is March 7th slander. I apologize. I do apologize.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories.
I'm not saying she has bad music taste, by the way. I'm just thinking, like, that's kind of the stuff she's currently listening to. You know, she's just always on top of the trends. You know? I'm trying to think of, like, if March 7th would have like a deep cut band. Not even deep cut, but like I could see like when she was younger, like she would listen to a lot of like OK Go. You know? Jamiroquai. You know, like those were super mainstream at the time, but she listens to them now. You know, she's like kind of like got that cool retro fun vibe to her.
Go forth.
All right, let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. Here we go, we're back.
Is this Akima?
Wealth listens to anime openings. Yeah, he also listens to Japanese alt rock while he's working. Like analog alt rock. I could see that as well. Evernight listens to 10-hour ambiance YouTube videos. March 7th watches Korean mukbang videos. Yeah. Yeah. All right, how long has passed, by the way? Let's go. Okay, fun. Okay, we're having fun, but let's lock back in here because this is gonna get serious, I feel. This is gonna get serious. Okay. Cypher watches the Cypher watches YouTube videos of that guy, that Filipino guy in the Philippines who goes into people's backyards and just catches poisonous snakes. If you guys have seen that channel, that's a bit of a deep cut YouTube channel, that a rabbit hole I went down. There's a guy like a Filipino guy in the Philippines, and he's like the snake catcher, you know, and he goes into people's homes and then like catches snakes for people, and for free, because he makes the he does it for free, but he like agrees that they film it, so he makes the money off of the ad revenue. I feel like Cypher would watch Locksmith. Yeah. Cypher could watch Lock Picking Lawyer But she watches only the YouTube short versions of them. Cypher does not watch long form content. She's a doom scroller. Isolins watches the dude that has that giant terrarium of ants that he makes videos on every week. His whole house is like a terrarium of ants. All right. Financial Audit? Who would watch Financial Audit? I bet someone like
what you see?
I bet Aglaya.
Me too.
I bet Aglaya watches Financial Audit as like a guilty pleasure. Like no one, you know, she doesn't tell anyone about it, but it's like on in the background when she's working. Himiko, I could totally see Himiko watching Financial Audit as well. Do you think Saridra would watch True Crime? Saridra... I don't know. I don't know what she watches. I don't know her well enough yet. Yes, the History Channel. Finon would watch porn stars? Oh, Pawn Stars. Alright. Okay. Lock it. Must have been the wind. Lock it. Uh-oh.
No one's here. And the dawn device off.
Oh no. This is really bad.
Am I too late?
Shit. Core flame of world bearing. The world bearing titan. Kefli's fallen soul. Yet seemingly some foreign force has tampered with them, making their divinity different from the ones in the past cycle. Core flame awaits its rightful return, through which the final deliverer shall forge a new era nova. We took too long talking about music. Everyone is dead. Yeah, my bad, guys. Uh-oh. Activate fragments of recollection. Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screwy and I My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98%. Though this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96. Let's be conservative and say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Brewery said that the Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at the most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this process can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Deliverer. Alright.
The chronocognitive anchor?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
And Axo would only watch Dromus videos? I feel like he would watch I feel like he would watch like right-wing content, but like only so he can like argue it and disprove it, you know? Like, he watches that kind of content out of curiosity. Yeah. Peering into the void. There's so much I wanted to say for our union, yet now they're back, there's only one thing to say. Oh, shit.
Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time.
Cyrene, I'm so glad you're here. What happened to the world while I was gone? Saw March 7th and she looked totally weird. What happened to the world I was gone?
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. And turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you.
Damn. And Axo watches those 4-hour-long H-Bomberman videos.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
This is gonna be really sad. I'm not ready for this.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Okay. 1,000-year journey, huh? Whoops, let's just fix that. Yeah, my bad. Just put things together while I can. Oh, it's very empty in here. This is crazy. It's so empty. Oh. Goodness.
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies.
Wow.
200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
Jesus. Thank you, guys. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate.
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Oh. It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of worlds bearing.
So it hasn't been 200 years. It's been 200 years since between the Deliverer disappeared and this message was recorded. So there's been more time after this, I'm assuming.
According to the instructions
In
left
1,000
behind
years.
by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how?
We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time.
Yeah, Gly is back to being all depresso.
She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx?
She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going.
Humans and Titans working together.
Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander... that Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
Damn.
Light calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius.
Saridra sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs.
That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread.
Here we go, it's happened again.
This way.
Oh god, Aglaya has assumed the role again and now she's depressed. Let's just fix that just in case. Sorry, I have a sense of responsibility for what happened here. Been a little too much talking about March 7th's music tastes. My bad. God, we're back at the end of the world.
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry?
Oh goodness.
The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kethely's core flame?
It's in the future, bitch!
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams.
Lycus. And I catch you, Lycus.
Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius.
Don't let me go, Merv!
Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
Oh my god, she just faded away. Oh no! Chartonas! Oh, this is the guy that stole the photos. He's what stole our photos. He started the March 7th rumor. The Rosy Maiden. Oh no. Man, it's crazy. We fought with the cleaners too. Insane. Oh man. Oh, they got Chadwick?
When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again.
Anything in the quest description?
You'll...
It would seem so. Akama, the last city, was a cradle of countless myths. Once she was like an innocent nymph, sheltered by law, draped in flowing finery, basking in sky's dawning light. She danced across the earth, listened to the ocean's songs, followed reason's teachings, slipped past suitors' trickery, untouched by strife or death. Through ever more beautiful passages she wandered, and people supported her in her world-bearing. Until time took her joy, her beauty, her life, and more. A skeleton lies quietly in a stone coffin. In a scone. Yet beneath ribs carved like white jade, her heart hasn't withered. Wipe away the dust from that beautiful heart and listen. Listen to the heartbeat preserved for you.
Find me there.
Lygus. Catch your ass. I'm roasting it.
So what you're saying is...
Oh my god, that actually scared the shit out of me.
Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she?
This is why we don't do Freaky Friday anymore. I'm too jumpy. Okay. This is a lot.
She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kethalee's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait.
Okay.
What kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis.
That's actually kind of smart.
And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife.
Might, are we gonna finally get to see Mighty?
The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby,
Oh no.
something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it?
Is it our boy?
It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
Let's fucking go. Lock it.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Okay.
Go on. And see you tomorrow.
Oh! Shut up!
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
This is insane. Okay. This is insane.
But it's gonna hurt a lot.
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me.
God.
I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces.
I knew.
Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end.
Let's fucking go, Mighty.
There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival.
Yes, he did do the same thing Nias did. When we arrived at that Kremnoan core place, we did arrive there, and then his soul was split up into those 5 different pillars. Right?
Watch over him.
Or something.
Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Damn, 200 years. Shit. What's this over here? We could... Oh yeah, let's go take a look. Oh. Oh, mighty. What a goat.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
God. You guys remember? We found that kid in the jar here. Good times, and then all the Amphorian baddies walked by. Oh, so long ago. So many memories here. We came here and talked about food for hours on end. We never did get to go to the bookstore, and I promised we would go to the bookstore to read the books. And we never did. Guess we have to go this way.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
It's crazy because like they don't know when I'm coming back. They are literally just holding out and hoping. And Finon's not here to do the holding out. And it makes you realize how powerful Finon was. Like these people are just able to hold on for 1,000 years, do you know? The lie and the truth together. Fucking bars, bro. That's so true.
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on.
Even this cycle was similar? It was? Yeah, there's a lot of parallels, right? The way Mighty split his soul up. Aglaya's sacrifice.
You trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
I'm sure there's a lot more too.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
Nonsensical.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Adventuring would fucking love this guy. Right? I want to lick Anaxa so bad. Come on, let's time that guy out. 10 minutes. Get him out of here. No. No, they say. Look at them. Look at them scream. Another one gone. Another gooner gone.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the Deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
If you pull that, wouldn't our Deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
Face tank? That's good.
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hycelan's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
This guy's just so eager to kill himself all the time.
When the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Every timeline, bro. And it's like, dude, you know, it's like, Naxa, you don't have to kill yourself this time. And he's like, I want to do it. And Naxa, it's not part of the plan. He's like, well, can I do it anyway? Hey, I'm an Naxa. I'm a core flame. Welcome to Jackass. Hey, I'm an Naxa. I'm gonna turn into a core flame. They're gonna launch me into a slingshot. Welcome to Jackass.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Cathiran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that.
Love that.
And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word.
Oh damn, they're gone.
At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Holy shit, they're gone.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Okay, my goat.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Okay, my goat.
Whoa. It's dead quiet here.
Oh no.
Akama will stand eternal.
Oh no, my baby girl.
Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all.
My baby girl bubblegum pop. Oh! I love her.
But it's alright. Because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Cyrene, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay?
Heard it in her voice again.
No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Oh, holy shit. And there she goes.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this should be easier than last time, right?
Thank you.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
Don't turn around because she's like... Don't look.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
Oh.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Shit. Oh. I've made a crucial... I've made a serious mistake. Oh shit. They were watching us up in the exomyth. As they're all dying, they're getting slaughtered. And I'm going in slow, because I'd be in slow motion to them. I'd be like, and we were like, March 7 listens to Taylor Swift. Shit.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius.
Ugh.
Just like the first time we met, right?
Alright, you guys know the rules. Say what you want to say. Might be the last time you ever see Mem again. Memmy Mem. Goodbye, Mem. Goodbye, Mem. Rip in pepperoni. True memer. Goodbye, Michael Jordan. Look at her cute little beans. She's got little beans. How cute are the beans?
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
It's time. Let's go to complete the Aeronova.
I believe you will never let us down. Just like always.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
I guess.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer.
I catch you like us. Your days are numbered, bucko.
So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Oh, God. Okay. She's gone. She's gone.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
This thing gives me PTSD, bro, every time I see this.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for her to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Draw your blade. Race your destiny. Okay. Here we go.
But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
No way! Oh! Hey! Baby girl. It's baby girl double pop!
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Oh my goats!
Let's strive.
Oh my goats!
Morale.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Holy shit. Beautiful. Wow, that was stunning. Okay.
Is this Styxia?
It was so pretty.
What happened to this place?
I'm surprisingly...
I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealens. Is she still there?
About 4th, 6th the way through? Are we really? Are we really? I gotta say, like, I know this is a very emotional arc, 3.5 so far has been very emotional. Has not gotten me as bad as I thought. Really? Pretty far through? This is a good stopping point? Okay. I actually think we could stop here then, but let's...
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
I'm pretty happy to keep going, but...
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
You again.
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent.
Yeah, get him, chat! Get him! Get him!
So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum,
yeah, I think we keep going, guys.
Sought to bring me
Let's keep going.
Fantasia with her voice.
It's just getting good.
Drown a genius in slumber.
It's just starting to get good.
But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
And yet here you are, bound to this place like a little sissy.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves.
Here we go. The cave is mentioned, chat. My AI book. You guys want to know where my AI book, my AI Allegory of the Cave book is? It's literally the exact same. My dog's asleep on top of it. I can't move her. You guys remember when I took the book? I found out the book was in AI, written by AI, and I yeeted it over my shoulder. Has not moved. But now my Olive is sleeping on top of it. So I can't grab it and pick her up. However, now that we know, for those who don't know, I have an Allegory of the Cave book. And we just found out it's completely AI written. All of it. The author's fake AI. Like, the picture of him was AI generated. The front cover was AI generated. The quotes, like the Plato's quotes that were in the book were obviously, you know, somewhat accurate. But the rest of it was just fucking nonsense, bro. Because, like, I would only read the quotes out to you guys, right? And because the quotes were fucking bars and bangers. But, like, I never read the actual interpretation stuff. And it was hot garbage. Because I was like, it's just fucking... How do you know it was AI? Because you just know it's AI. This is like... It reads like ChatGPT back when ChatGPT... where ChatGPT was around last year. You just know. You just get the vibe. And then it was an Amazon book. Who was the author? I don't know. I don't remember. And then I went to his Amazon page, and all the other books, the front covers of all the books were like super obvious AI, and I was like, oh shit. Must have been Lycus. Yeah, it is lore accurate. Exactly. That's why I thought it's pretty funny. Pretty funny.
Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, That false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle
Genesis
me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden.
Sunday's bird versus Lygus's cave. Bro, Lygus's cave, bro. The option is to leave that. You know, there's an option to leave the cave, right? That's the point. The point of the cave is that the cave is optional. I know he's like physically chained in it, but the cave is optional. That's the point. Because when you leave the cave, the point is once you realize the flames and the shadows on the wall are fake, once you leave the cave, the sun is blinding and painful. Right? So it's a choice to come back to the cave. Because the idea isn't... It's not just one thing that the walls are... It's like, ooh, the shadows on the walls are fake. That's the first part of the story. The first step is realizing that the shadows are fake. The second step is enduring the sun. Enduring the sun outside, the painful truth. The sun equals the truth. The sun is reality. And reality and change is uncomfortable all the time. Some people choose to stay in the cave. Most people choose to stay in the cave. The cave is an allegory for everything in life. The cave is creature comforts. It's TV. It's addiction. It's this stream for some people. I'm a cave. Mr. Glog channel is it's legit a cave. It's a cozy, it's a comfort watch for people, right? Because life is hard. I'm an intentional cave. I am Lygus. I am your cave, exactly. It's legit, like we joke, but that legitimately is what all entertainment channels are. Right? They're all an escape from reality because reality fucking sucks. It's so fun to talk about.
Of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else.
And what do you think is better? What do you think is better? To understand that the shadows of the cave are fake. To leave, decide reality is too painful, and then come back and stay in the cave, knowing that the shadows are fake, but you choose to stay anyway. Or live in the cave and always be blissfully unaware. What is more painful? Once you learn that the shadows are on the wall are just shadows, you are doomed to eternal pain no matter what you do. Ignorance is bliss.
Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction.
I'd stay in his chest cave if you... Mods, time that guy out. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Remove him from the cave, please. Kill him.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit
I'll do it myself.
of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Right. Whoa, that's so pretty. Look at the Rainbow Road. Bro, I want to play some Mario Kart, dude. Where are the mods? I don't know. I have 3 mods on Twitch. I don't know where they are, but it's okay. They've got their own lives and stuff. I'm here too as well. Don't worry. I am the ultimate mod. They're just here to help. Ultimately, it comes down to me. But I do love screaming, mods! Time that guy out, and then they do it. It feels good. I like the power trip.
Look, the
Oh God,
fire
Penacony.
projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
You feel good going 2 more hours? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. We could do a game switch up. We can go off of, we could stop the YouTube live stream and then just play anything if you guys still want to hang out. Or we can keep going and save this for tomorrow. Did you allow fiance to eat yet? Yes, I left a burrito in the fridge for her and I said, eat it whenever you want. You have my permission. And she said, okay. And she has definitely forgotten to eat. Definitely forgotten to eat. So. More than halfway through. At this point, it's either 2 hours now to finish 3.5 or a short 2 hour 3.5 stream tomorrow. All right, you guys want me to keep going? All right. We can stop at any point, by the way. For a continuous experience, I don't need it. I don't need it. Like, you guys said, like, you could, don't stop 3.4. I could have stopped in 3.4, guys. I can just pick it up the next day. It's fine. But it's nice that we have it all in one VOD. That's kind of nice, you know? What would a Trailblazer do? Yeah, they're right. They would keep going. If you stop now, it's a bit of a cliffhanger. Yeah, but cliffhangers are good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm feeling pretty fresh. What do you think, Firefly? Blink once if I should keep going. Okay. Past has been imbibed by time. A drunken dream hidden at the bottom of the cup.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom
sea sirens
is on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
Oh shit!
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race named Sea Sirens.
Damn, here we go. We're getting mermaid lore. Exciting. There's a couple good puzzles in the area. Yes, finally. You know what it is? Like, I know that you play the story, and the story is like a visual novel. I was honestly expecting a little more gameplay in my game. But once you get to like 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, it's just yapping. Actually, 3.3 had quite a bit of walking around and doing stuff. 3.5 is definitely a yapper patch. That's for sure.
At that time, Kazlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove
Mixtape
from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world.
Mixtape.
And the kingdom of sea sirens was the first to embrace the destruction.
Here's what we'll most likely do. We'll probably try and get through the whole patch today. Fuck it, like we're here. We're here, right? Let me stand up and stretch my legs. Also, if you guys have been sitting, make sure to stand up and stretch, okay? You know? You gotta stand up and stretch.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Good stretches. Stretches. Oh yeah, I feel the burn. Alright. Trailblazer continues on. Yeah, I'm thinking if we get through this patch today, we'll probably take a break on HSR tomorrow and do something else. We can vote on what we want to do tomorrow, maybe.
Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
Wow, it's so pretty.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Smells like variety?
Born of
Yeah,
the
maybe.
Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
I got approved for Twitch partner the other day. I don't know what that means. They said, hey, you can apply to be a partner. And I did it, and then they approved me. And I don't know what that means. But I don't have to worry about view counts anymore. Because I needed an average view count of like 75, 76 people or whatever. Congrats. I don't know what it is. What is a Twitch partner? They just told me to apply for it and I did it. I don't know what that means. I didn't have to do anything. I just played games and you guys showed up. Partner is huge? Really? Bigger payout? Really? I don't want to spam you guys more ads. I don't want to spam you guys with more ads. I want less ads. Being richer? That would be nice. You can make more money. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
My sisters, you're finally here.
Cool.
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful
Electra?
beauty drew us here.
What an awesome name.
Her true name.
Ew, why is he still here?
Is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
Ew, why is ew? Yeah, I actually looked at the stream and we are in the top 0.3% of all Twitch streamers. That's just Twitch. I don't know about YouTube, obviously. Isn't that crazy? Most streamers stream to 0 to 1 people, the vast majority of them. So if you go over, let's say 10, 20, 30 viewers, you're in a very high percentage. I didn't know that. I was learning about that. Top dog, the top dog. And when you look at Twitch, it feels like you're a small fish. I feel like a small fish on Twitch, personally. I'm a very small fish. Even in the Hoyo, even in my niche, I'm a very small fish. You know? So it's crazy to think. Does make me feel very grateful though, that's for sure. Very grateful.
The Queen summons us.
Crazy to think about.
Near exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive.
So funny considering I can see there's someone with 21,000 viewers. Holy shit. Well, the way it works is it's like 90%, 99% of all Twitch streamers have 0 to 10 viewers, but 50% of the views go to the top 1%. I'm just making up numbers, but it's something like that. It's a bit of a view. There's a bit of a view vacuum on Twitch, right? Also, most people up there are botting. So there's that also. Our streamer is no longer niche. I would say I'm very niche still. I'm very niche. Gacha is niche, bro. And Honkai Star Rail is niche. Definitely niche, I would say. I have no desire to expand yet, but I understand I would have to do it eventually. If we ever hit critical mass here in this world, I don't see that happening for a while. We would naturally expand out somewhere, but I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't want to think about that yet, because I'm just enjoying being here. This is fun. In North America, maybe, but not in Asia, bro. I know. I've Googled Mr. Glonk on Bilibili. I'm all over the place for whatever reason.
And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Naivete is the root of all suffering. Give up, you'll never catch me. Should we have a look around this place, guys? Mr. Worldwide. Let's go find a readable or puzzle or something. Wow. Whoa, this is gorgeous. It's like it is like a Mario Kart track. Cool. Go take a look up here. Puzzle, yay. A puzzle. Oh, what the fuck? What? Teleporters occasionally appear in the recurring Destiny. Teleporters have 2 states, open and closed. When you enter any teleporter with the same energy color, you will be teleported to the other end and the teleporter will close. So there are special buttons on the map. Stepping on them will reset a set of teleport. Oh, God. Okay. Can't go this way. You think I'm erudition if I were a path? What? Thank you for the $2 dono. What path would you follow in HSR? Yeah, people would think erudition, but I don't think so. I am not. I enjoy lore and stuff in video games to a certain extent, but I'm not studious. I am not academic at all. Not at all, bro. The fuck is this? Wait. There. I knew you were gonna be there somewhere. I surrender. If you keep pulling like that, we'll be split apart. I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so stick. Wait a second, you're not a priest of Ornyx, but that messy gray hair. Say, haven't we met before? How much do you still remember about me? You're a clever one, aren't you? Trying to bait old Bartolos into spilling the beans with a flick of the wrist. He's flicking his bean. I knew you wouldn't spill the truth. You've carried a scent, one we don't share. And if it's what I think it is, oh no. Oh ho. Things are about to get very interesting. It would be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? That's what I said. Really, our first meeting. Pity. Pity is just a dream. Those outside the dream can never remain here. If you were never destined to be the partner in crime I've always longed for, so close yet so far. Bye-bye, my mysterious friend. Well, he does find his partner in crime later on in a different timeline. Maybe not this one. He's seen through the intoxicated trickery. Bye, buddy. He's kind of growing on me a bit, not gonna lie.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in...
Why do you loathe the Titan, yet love the life that the land births? Space anchor. It's just... Perform a prayer ritual. Ornyx. Whoa. Trailblaze fits you? Yeah, I could feel
Noble queen.
I feel very trailblazy. You know? I would say I think I inhabit maybe the trailblaze the most, or elation. Maybe a mix of the trailblaze elation, you know?
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Oh no! The thingy fell on the other thingy. Oh shit.
Sagusa sank into the abyss with the chalice shattered.
Bro, can this guy shut the fuck up? He's so gross.
The black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age. Just like her shattered fate.
Whoa.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
God, it's the first time I'm like doing something in this stream, bro. Been listening all stream. It was a listening stream, dude. The Chrono Vessel is a temporal ritual tool crafted by Arnix's priest with various sizes and styles. Breaking it will pause time and the area around it. When facing it, rewinding it will fix it. While rewinding, the object will not be affected. If you would... Let's just figure it out. Too many words, my brain's confused. I break it, and then I do this. We're gonna rewind time, perhaps? And then I can walk over it. Sure.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
The torrents of destruction are spreading. Styxia's feast.
I can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
He goes. Can't go that way.
Written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins! I can't dance with you anymore!
God. Dark shit.
Sisters, don't give up.
God.
Remember the queen's promise of a feast.
Yeah.
In the city
My
of
leg!
Valencia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city. Its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns. And poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh God.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren
Jesus.
remained among the sea floor. High sealens, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty, though most of that journey was in vain. Why not let us use the power of time to leap ahead towards the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
The Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back. Took on a graceful
Beautiful, wow, beautiful
form,
artwork. Gorgeous.
and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore.
Wow. Check that out.
My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown.
Very, Ariel. It's like the old school tale of the, this isn't the Disney Little Mermaid. This is the old school, Hans Christian Andersen mermaid, Little Mermaid story. This isn't the happy one. This is the OG fairy tale.
But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death.
Lovely. Great.
Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
Is it Bambi but in the water? Sure, bro. Sure, if that's that's how you want to think about it. You know what? Whatever you want, baby girl.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
God.
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
There she is. It's Tiny Tempa. It's Tiny Tempa.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
It's Saridra. Saridra. Saridra.
Saridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Burning with ambition. Yes.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
somewhere I belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal.
I will find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong.
You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
Okay, so she wants her heart, chat.
And be your light.
You guys are spamming gay.
So be it. Noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern.
But I don't think it's gay.
So be it. Noble monarch.
And what's wrong with that? Absolutely nothing.
Simply becoming someone else's vessel once again. And accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Do you guys think if this was a Western game or a made by a European company, all these characters would be actually canonically gay? Do you think it's because of that it's a Chinese game, they can't outright implicitly say it? Yes, that's a lot of yes. I don't know. This is my first foray. I'm just curious what you guys think, because you guys have more experience about this. Honkai Impact as canon lesbians? That's awesome. Some characters for sure. Because, like, I get it. They can dance around it and imply it, and it's essentially the same thing. I get it. You know. But I'm noticing a lot of it is implied instead of straight up. I'm just curious. It's just this is my first foray into these games, you know, so it's like just curious how that works. I find the combination of real world politics and how games actually get made is really fascinating to me, so pretty cool, you know? Well, not cool, but you know, you get it. Interesting, to say the least.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
That's a good point. They're probably vague for other reasons. Like, they also very explicitly probably wouldn't say if a character's in a relationship, right? By any means, because that's going to affect sales. Just by the way the monetization model of these games, right? Eastern media is often more subtle in general. Yes, that's also true. Like, the writing is just... A lot of the writing is reading between the lines of what they're actually saying. I've noticed that too.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Is there plenty of content to do if the last time I played was completing Penacony? My dude, I'm in the patch after Penacony, and I've been playing this patch for what, guys? 60 hours, 70 hours, and I'm only doing the story.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
And the new patch has already hit the ground running.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
There's plenty to do. It's a free game also, you know?
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Oh wow, such revelry. They really know how to party by standing in a small circle, emoting at each other. Now this group knows how to party. Look at these guys. These guys are doing drugs and shit. Look at them. This is a party group. All right, where's the orgy? Gallagher's coming, baby. The people's songs. I will find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. Puzzle. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go almost anywhere to find where I belong. Whoops. Okay, I guess I'll just kill myself. I have often dreamed of a faraway place. Whoops. My bad. Where a hero's welcome will be waiting for me. Sucker! Stupid Flame Reaver.
Finders keepers.
Alright.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
Stupid, sexy Flanders. Oh yeah, this is a party.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats.
Oh, I forgot.
Remain invincible.
YouTube got point 2. YouTube absolutely kicked ass today. Twitch a lifeless corpse.
No more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
The third
I've
song.
saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
I have often dreamed.
Noble knight, You are truly
of a
blazing
faraway
spark.
place.
It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
The wine is poison.
With the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Yeah, it's like Hycelin's literally just wants to belong. She just wants to find her place in the world, right? She wants to find her place in the world, and Sarija wants to destroy everything. You know? They're kind of at odds in an interesting way, but they're also like kind of perfect for each other. I kind of love it.
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass.
Like it works.
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and
Desire, hope,
ignited
wishes.
an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
You know the game's getting real spoopy when the Penacony bubble words come out. You know about the game. You know the game story is about to go kooky.
Has taken her seat.
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
If this is the book on how to make wine, I'm gonna fucking lose
Join
it.
us and praise her.
To know something through sweets, a study of honey brew and personality. Preface. Lock in. Story time. We haven't done a story time today, so let's do one of these. Let's do a little story time. Preface. Honey brew tastes great, and anyone who likes it is a good person. But people come in many varieties, so let's see just how good they really are. Preface 2. Why am I writing this? Because I'm a scholar and I'm happy right now. Everything logically makes sense. No, I'm not drunk. Not at all. This man is definitely drunk. By flavor, grape. Original honey brew. A favorite of those sky folk. I figure they insist on pure honey brew because there's no such thing in the sky to begin with. After asking around, it turns out plenty of folks are still loyal to the original taste. There sure are a lot of old schoolers. Pomegranate. A well-known fact. A honey brew of pomegranate flavor contains 0 grapes. Another fact everyone knows. If someone claims to prefer pomegranate honey brew, especially those who use the word nostalgia, don't mess with them. You probably don't stand a chance fighting against them. Damn. Crumb no one's hinted at, mentioned. Wheat. Chrysos honey brew. None of us can taste celestial ambrosia or the dew of divine blood, but that heroic golden color still makes everyone crave a sip. Chrysos honey brew is a very popular flavor, representing people's hopes for the future. Ahaha. The above is total advertising nonsense, but I actually like this flavor too. Mint. Purple honey brew. In all of Amphorius, only those from the Grove would order this kind of honey brew. Its flavor is as offensive as their research topics. They love to argue and question everything until they've unveiled everything. But when the trouble comes a-knocking, they're exactly who you need. Shame that hardly anyone orders this anymore since that sharp-tongued professor chose to become stone. He turned himself into a rock. It's a fucking rock. Just give me anything. Bracket. Awful. These people came to talk. They don't like honey brew at all. Feel free to kick them out. The great Fugusa will shower you with praise. By concentration. Why did I even start this section? The concentration of Fugusa's honey brew is all randomized, and Lady Hycelin's hasn't changed the tradition. But since I've begun, I might as well finish it. The randomness means I never judge someone based on which strength they prefer. Very light. Only absolute cowards drink this watery trash of a honey brew. Gentle on the palate and universally adored. When the ocean's power threatens to erupt from your stomach up to your mouth, everyone prays their next bottle is of this strength. Those who stand by this concentration are typically welcoming, like total pushovers, like those Outworlders, newly enlisted soldiers. Though ironically, they're all over 1,000 years old now. Light, 10 to 20% intoxication. Ah, my personal favorite. Want to know how fans of this strength are like? Come look at me. Cheerful, full of curiosity, perfect long-term companion material with occasional mood swings as our only drawback. I especially recommend it with cotton flavor. This guy's cooked. Medium, 20% to 35% intoxication. Fans of this strength are, simply put, your average people. Nothing makes them happier than huddling together and knocking back drink after drink. Ah, this brew has the perfect punch. All praise to the Fagoose. Thinking about it, those two inseparable dukes also prefer this strength. I can never get those ducks' titles right. Strong, 30% to 50% intoxication. I don't get it, and I don't want to. Very strong, above 50% intoxication. Oh, Ducks Goldweaver, I miss your masterful skills. Folks who favor this strength have typically either racked up impressive battlefield achievements or bear significant scars, mental or physical. Or perhaps they were simply born with exceptional resilience. I recommend making friends with these folks. The stories they tell could drown me. Sober brew. Non-intoxicating beverage that replicates the flavor only. I nearly forgot about this. Legend tells that long ago, a honey brew manager crafted this specially for the child hostage Holy Maiden, only to discover the whole thing was a misunderstanding. They planned to seal it away forever, but someone discovered it and repurposed it as a honey brew substitute. You can't exactly march into a battle intoxicated, can you? It's all gone now. Production was already limited, and a cat somehow consumed the entire stock before our revelry began. Really wish I could have tried it. Afterward. Goodness! By Hycelins above, I spent 6 hours and 3 quints on this tablet journal, and I'm completely sober now. What absolute drivel have I written here? Well, since everyone's drunk and the revelry never ends, nobody will care about my scribblings. I'll just leave this here for entertainment. Oh, Hycelins above, what utter gibberish have I recorded? I need another bottle immediately. I'm done here. Yeah, I thought you weren't drunk, bro.
Glory.
I'm not drunk. Man who is indeed very drunk.
Impressive.
One eye of hers sees glory. The other sees corpses.
Philippe, thanks for subbing up. Appreciate you.
She cherishes the name of glory more than fear.
Thank you, my boy. Appreciate you, my boy.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
Which on the board?
But the brave face death but once.
Thank you.
Which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars.
Thank you for support, guys. I appreciate you guys.
The legions will climb aboard the beast.
Nice work.
Riding it like
now
currents
you know
across
why
the
his
cosmos.
silence is my favorite Amphitheus character.
I get it. Scrappy, I get it. I get it. She's kind of the goat. She's kind of the goat. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. That's a 1.4. Quite pathetic. I'm just kidding. I appreciate the support, guys. I appreciate everything. I'm also loving all the whale sounds. It's been very soothing. It's been quite a relaxing patch, minus the abject horrors that have taken place here.
Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
It's not the right ending.
After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead.
I knew you would come.
Thanks for following.
It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
By the way, guys, we are trying to hit 3K followers on Twitch. If you're watching the stream, make sure to follow. Go check the follow button. If you're not following, make sure to follow. We're gonna hit 3K. We're doing it, okay? Little me. Look at me, little me hitting 3K followers. Unbelievable. We're still a little stream, but we can do it. We're gonna claw our way to the top. Make sure to subscribe and like the stream on YouTube as well. Appreciate you. Thank you. Kisses.
I knew you would come.
Let's fix that.
I knew you would come.
Thank you, guys. That's nice. Look at that.
I knew you would come.
Oh no, that's a lot of coming.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
Oh.
People once cheered for my ascension,
She's not dead yet.
and now they cheer for my fall.
She's not dead yet.
The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Shit.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea.
Yikes. My heart is dead. Yeah, that's brutal.
Is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down, the one who struck her down,
Was me.
was her most loyal Gladius.
It was me. Why?
I don't need to explain myself.
Oh man.
A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate.
Rip,
I
bro.
wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey?
She's so Brutus. That's so true. A2 Brute?
When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end.
A2 Brute.
But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
Hunt mentioned. I'm just kidding. Do we think her path is the hunt?
Seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's
Boo! Ew! Boo him! Nasty boy.
Prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality. As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain.
We've been talking about the cave so much. Even in like, bro, when did we start talking about the cave? In Belobog or something? Right now, I know this is like they're introducing the concept for like maybe the second time. The first time was from Anax's professor. But now that we're just saying the cave over and over and over again, dude, it just feels like this stream specifically, since we've talked about it so much, it's like so on the nose now. You know, it's like, okay, we get it. But to other people, this concept of the cave, this is probably the first time for most people that they're experiencing it. So it's a little different.
The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear. and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world.
But this is what we were talking about. Some people will leave the cave. The sun, the truth, is too painful. It's too blinding. And it hurts, and they get hurt. So, in their confusion and fear, they lie to themselves that the cave is real.
But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now,
You know?
nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kaslana.
Kaslana mentioned.
Years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach.
Concept of past of the shadow, yeah. Well, that's what brought it up to me in the first place, right?
Would I really let a single grain
To me,
grind down my mind?
at the end of the day, paths are a philosophy, right? Paths are a philosophy, and what is philosophy? Each different philosophy is an attempt to make sense of life, because life doesn't make any sense. The fact that we're here doesn't make any sense, right? So paths as concepts all sprouted up to ask that question. Why are we here? Makes sense. It's still it's still brain spinny though. It makes my brain spin. But they're searching, the paths, the concept of the paths, I feel like, are searching for truth. They aren't necessarily truth themselves. They're concepts and constructs to find the truth, to exit the cave itself. They aren't the exit themselves, man. You know? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Why must life slumber? Exactly. What are we? How should I know? I wasn't asking you. It's rhetorical. You know?
No, please.
It's a fun thing to think about.
The power of time to open the
Maybe not fun.
to the ocean's depths. Go find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her. Step into the world's vortex. And once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance.
Lygus, bro, Lygus would totally have a fucking tramp stamp. If he was like a human, if he was a flesh tuber, like me, he would totally have a tramp stamp. Wouldn't it? And it would say juicy. Lygus would listen. We talked about music. Like, what would Lygus listen to as music, guys? I don't think he would listen to slam poetry. First and foremost. But he wouldn't like rap. He thinks rap is too violent. Even though they're the same fucking thing. You know, he loves slam. He doesn't listen to EDM. I know that's a meme. But that's not funny. We're actually thinking personality-wise. Classical techno? No. He would listen to slam poetry. But he doesn't like rap, you know? So, like, he would like Kendrick Lamar if he gave him a chance, but he doesn't. Because he's prejudiced. Dare I say racist? You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
An ugly history, long buried by
saying he likes AI music, that's uninspired. Uninspired.
A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices. Under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Or like he listens to jazz just because he thinks it makes him look cool, but he doesn't really understand it. He doesn't even like it. He just listens to it because he thinks it makes him look cool, but it doesn't. It makes him look like a stinky robot. No, Buck! Oh, it was in the... Oh, God. It's gone.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
The flow of time has slowed down, chat.
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding her soul from deterioration. All
whoops.
The twisted time
Sorry, skipper.
and space reflect her confusion. And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
It's time to duel! Oh shit. Whoops, I meant to ult first. Here we go.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up, let's see him.
Nice and good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Nice work. Step up, let's see it.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Kill them! My gameplay. My sweet, sweet gameplay.
Let us dance once more.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It's about goddamn time. Yell at them, anime girl. Ow. Ow.
Dream vanished.
Action advance. Bagusa is so elation coded. So much revelry. Even though I know they're not elation. Oh god, I'm getting dotted? That's so cringe.
Good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Please put Dahlia back in your team, man. No, we're not doing that.
It ain't over.
We're not doing that.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Still the same old.
I'd run a full Astral Express team if I could. Well, Timiko, March 7th, and then Trailblazer. Or Don Hong, if I could. Maybe I will someday. That could be a fun video.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
I don't think I need to do that. My bad.
I'll catch up.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beating?
The mood is let the show begin. Still the same old. Let's improvise.
Oh my god, the toughness on this thing is ridiculous.
I kill everything. Burn to ashes! Set to the sea of flame!
There we go. Jesus.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Oh god, not these two.
I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look.
I don't want to talk to them. That's gonna make me sad. Let's just move on
The
here.
enemy away.
Hello. Oh.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song.
He's like trying to make me depressed, bro.
Oh, two discarded
These two.
data clusters waiting for someone's return. It seems.
I knew you would come.
Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters.
You don't want to see the death scene? No.
Come to my side.
Ew. Come to his side? Gross. He thinks he's daddy, but he's not. You know? Like, he thinks he's daddy, but he's more like, what the fuck? Cool. Meow. Oh, hey guys.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Cool.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos.
Oops.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the God of Law.
God of Law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice.
Oh shit.
I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
Okay.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey,
Oh, here we go.
among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Saridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart.
So Aglaya got that line from Saridra? Yeah.
Stand with me.
I would assume so, yes.
And sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision, or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a hypocrite. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. the brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
Wonderful. Great.
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed.
I'm no storyteller, he says. What are you? A liar?
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
Oh, look how sad I am. Look how mean they were to me. They were so mean to me. What does this have to do with anything? Like, it's nothing, but look how mean they were to me. Bitch.
I gave up on
right, Olive? I know.
to solve conflicts.
I know. Tell me about it.
2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured.
I know, Olive, I know.
Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Underwater? I need the Onyx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. Just like the broken fate of Amphorius. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws. This hidden gate
I'm glad we're getting this out of the way
to the vortex.
in this stream, because, bro, if I had to do this tomorrow, I'd be like,
the time of our
kind of annoyed.
reunion draws near, deliverer. This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
I can see clearly now, Ceredra's dead. I can see all obstacles and all sleeping on the job. Sheesh. In a way.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Never meant for you.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear? It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kurgus.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Unforgiveness. And after that, you
oh my god.
drove your
Sorry, this has been it's been a long patch.
a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy.
A demigod committing side. So the history books paint that tragedy.
Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave?
Can't blame him, he's trapped, he can only yap. Well, he could try shutting the fuck up.
Loyalty.
He could try shutting the fuck up for once. You never know, he might actually get what he wants by shutting the fuck up. Sometimes, the quickest way to get something that you want is to shut the fuck up.
Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13.
Well, this whole arc has been, it's a competition of will, right?
Realized countless millennia.
It's a competition of will, right? He said, he's already said, all he has to do is remain, you know, as long as he has his will, he is free. But all it takes for us, like, this is, I know it's a long gapping story, but it's on a knife's edge. He's like whispering in everyone's ear, and all it takes is literally a moment of weakness from anyone in this story. A single moment of weakness, and he wins, and he knows that, and he's even said that out loud. So this is all on a knife's edge here. So they're all in like this really awkward standoff, waiting for the first person to break, right? Because Lygus is at they're at 99%. Iron Tomb. So he's anxious, and he wants to like almost like they want to see if he's gonna like make a move and make a mistake, right? But the heroes are also on a knife's edge as well, because Iron Tomb is at 99%. So at the same time, you know, they want to make a move that ends this before it's too late. They're on a time thing too. So he's like, I just literally have to wait it out. He only needs to win once, that's right. So the reason he's talking non-stop is to get under their skin. To force them to make mistakes, because it is literally all he can do. He's chained right now. Right? Yes, my dear, what do you need? You looking at me? You're staring at me. What's up? You want to go take a look outside? You want to go get some fresh air? Okay. I can let you out. No problem. She wants to go outside. Look, her tail points straight up in the air and she just stares at me. From beside, look at her half face. She's just staring at me. You want to go outside? Okay. So he's rage baiting? Yeah, he is rage baiting. It's a beautiful day outside.
Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad silence? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here? Or will she ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
It's literally like that kid at the schoolyard. You know the kid at the schoolyard? Lygus is the kid at the schoolyard with the older brother, the big older brother, and he rage baits all the other kids in the schoolyard because they know that if they hit him, he's just gonna go to his big brother and his big brother's gonna beat them up. Right? So you're literally just waiting to catch this kid in a corner. You're waiting to catch this little shit in a corner where his brother's not around it. You know? Yeah. There was a kid in my school who used to bully everyone, like legit, like bully everyone hard. He was a year younger than me. And he would wear a red hat, so we called him Red Hat Kid. I think that's what this is a long time ago. And he would say the most atrocious stuff. But he always said that he had a catastrophic brain injury, so he couldn't, you couldn't hit him. And for whatever reason, and obviously, so we didn't know if that was true or not, because we're kids. We're like literally 8, 9, 10 years old. 13, 12, whatever, around there. And he said he had a head injury or a brain thing, so you couldn't hit him. And of course, we're all just normal kids, so we're like, well, we can't hit him because we don't know. What if we kill him? Looking back, it was obviously a lie, and I should have smacked that kid. He said some awful stuff. Anyway.
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies.
5-hour stream today, guys. By the way, we've been crushing it lately.
Let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making.
Armin Electra. No?
Oh, great ocean.
I hate.
I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
There's a dog, speaking of rage baiting, there's a dog outside rage baiting my dog. It's barking and then it makes Olive bark. It's not my sweet baby dog's fault. Barking. Yeah, nihility mentioned. Interesting, huh? Come inside. I know it's scary. Look, see, look at her now. She's like, there's a big scary dog, Dad. Ah! Come here. It's okay. Come here. Shake it off. Fine, shake it off. Are you okay? Let me close the door for you. That was scary. Big scary dog barking. She got very spooked. Come here. Come here. You want me to close the door? Okay, I'll close the door. You want to go see it?
Nice work.
100 bits for Olive protecting the house.
Alright, she got spooked. She got spooked. I had to go beat up the dog. Dog beaten up. Stormy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I know, she's very brave, isn't she? Twitch 1.6 today. YouTube at a flat 20. Right off the bat. Wife starver and dog beater? What the fuck? Alright. Have you tried to spook the dog back? No. They're just a dog. It's just a dumb dog, you know? It's the owner's fault for leaving them out there like that. I blame the owners.
Grapevine, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this
Want a
world.
prize?
Fish.
What'd you just say? Fish? Rio, thank you for subbing up. 2.6. Uh-oh. Signs of life? Perhaps?
By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need...
A goose's honeydew. Furbos? No. No Furbos today.
The gift
I guess.
once gave you? May you still have it when the time comes.
Are we gonna do 3.7 this weekend? No, I don't think so. Oh my god, wait, this is 3.5. We're kind of almost getting close to be sort of maybe almost finishing towards the end of the final part of the last little remnants of the last bit of 3.5. We're almost done. Whoa, that's kind of crazy, guys. What am I gonna do? It's gone by too fast. What's my life gonna be after Amphorius? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I legit thought I had all summer. It's literally been all gas, no brakes, bro. Genshin with fiance, she would be so happy. It hasn't been a single day since I haven't thought about Amphorius. That's hilarious. You will feel empty inside? I'm just thinking, what do I do? Like, what do I physically do when it's done? You know? It's been an absolute treat, dare I say. Replay it. No, I don't want to replay this shit ever again. It's kind of like watching Requiem for a Dream the first time. You guys ever watch Requiem for a Dream? The best movie that I will never watch again.
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave.
Side quest? Nah, maybe I'll try a different game. Staying in the same game, playing the same game day after day after day after day is not very Trailblazer of me, is it? Not very Trailblazery.
It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices.
We'll see.
May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall.
So are you going to quit HSR? No, probably not. I mean, I'd come back at some point, but after Amphorius, I think taking a break will definitely be needed. For sure. Not because it's bad, but because of the opposite. Because it's good. And also, like, I don't want to hop into the next thing, you know? I don't want to just, like, hop into the next patch. I want to really, like, take some time and absorb this. I feel like, it's like with, I think the last time a game affected me like this was Expedition 33, even though that, Expedition 33 was different because I played that in 2 days. This has almost hit me on a deeper emotional level because we played this for so long, you know? Like, we haven't done 200 hours of Expedition 33, but I still needed like a week to process what happened in that. So, yeah, we will definitely catch a break for Amphorius. We'll see. We'll mess around with some noob stuff. But I would fully intend to come back. And do planar cardia and all that stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Streaming's a marathon, bro. I'm here every single day. Except weekends, so we got a lot of stuff. Plenty of stuff we can do every day.
The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did.
And Forest is long. It's long and it's emotionally.
Its walls, a futile effort steeped in sorrow.
It's emotionally taxing. Incredibly emotionally taxing. I think that's like, I don't mind playing a game for 200 hours and then the second I finish it, moving on to the next game. I think it's the emotional toll that this game takes on you. You know. It's a lot.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this
Ooh, she's mad.
and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Emphorius.
Yeah! I'll be right back. I feel like it's about to be peak. Hang on. Is there peak coming? I'll BRB 2. Let me hang on. Let me do something. I gotta talk to my fiance. 1 second. Do not go anywhere. I'll be right back. Gotta figure something out. All right, all right, all right. And all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. I apologize for walking away.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Chat, I have been waiting 60 fucking hours to kick this robot's ass back to the analog era. Let's fucking go. I'm ready, bitch. Crank the music. Cranking. Liberate. Oh, lie bait for the heroes. All right.
Not yet time to return. Please stay tuned.
You know? Let's fucking go. Here we go, everyone. Lock in. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing flame. Their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Read the inscription. Dux Gregorus Labius. Born light calendar 3743, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux Brumalis Seneca, born light calendar 3749, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux Carminum Virginia, born light calendar 3853, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux Helcolithist Apollonius, born calendar 3704, deceased light calendar 3960. ... At the end of the long epitaph, Saridra the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased light calendar 3960. Or Saridra. Lie bait for the heroes of the first flame chase journey. Pour one out for the homies. You pour the honey brew into the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions as the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus,
and
Saridra.
Yes, Saridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius' fate forward.
Here we motherfucking go, chat. Been an absolutely fun stream today. I'm assuming there's a boss fight coming. Been an absolute, almost 5.5 hour banger so far. Been an absolute pleasure. Let's go.
In the shimmering mirage,
Ready to cook this robot's ass.
they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars to the hill yet to come.
Oh god. Lie bait for the demigods. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives for a new world. Their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty, answer their code. Terravox, the demigod of Earth. Deceased light calendar 3961. Aglaya, the demigod of romance. Deceased light calendar 4210. Castris, the demigod of death. Deceased light calendar 4253. We don't know when she was born. Minimos, the demigod of strife. Born 4071. Deceased light calendar 4284. Mighty was only 200 years old. 213 years old. He was 13. Tribios, the demigod of passage. The last piece of her deceased in light calendar 4295. Quite sad. Cyphera, deceased light calendar 4534. Anaxagoras, the demigod of reason. Deceased light calendar 4534. Hyacinthia, the demigod of the sky. Deceased light calendar 4602. At the end of epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, demigod of the ocean. Born light calendar 3860. Deceased light calendar. You tip the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
To Aglaya, Tribios, Mightimos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering.
Feel nothing for them.
Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
If Lygus has no haters, I am dead.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Hycelans.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over. The prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executioner.
Damn. What do you think about this? Nothing, huh? Alex's Underworld postcard. Dear Miss Glonqueta, I find myself unsure how to address you, given that we've never actually met in this recurrence. Miss Cyrene once joked that in this recurrence, you, Glonqueta, owe me a hug. I found it quite embarrassing at first, but after descending into the nether realm and enduring the long passage of time, begun to envy the version of myself who will eventually meet you, started hoping that silly little debt might actually get paid after all. Forgive me for my sentimentality. The Netherrealm is more beautiful than I imagined, yet also more desolate. I've reunited with my sister Polixia here, alongside countless faces both known and unknown. The hundreds of heroes lost during the first flame chase, their minds fragmented, Signius still brilliantly shining. Or Lady Aglaya, who gifted me a nymph companion before silently fading into. Not long after, Lady Tribby depleted her divine power to create a passage between Styxia and the Vortex of Genesis, which Hyselins maintained with her. Before departing, Tribby entrusted me with guarding this passage. Over countless years, I witnessed from the Netherrealm as my companions perished one after another, some never even managing reaching here, such as Mighty, who shattered his soul into 5 pieces. Professor Anaxa is now a fucking rock. Finally, when not a single human being remained alive in Amphorius, Hyselins had to concentrate all her divine power within Styxia's revelry to seal Lygus. Without the ocean's power, the passage connecting Styxia to the Vortex of Genesis began disintegrating. Then, made the final decision. To assume the form of Netherwing's corpse, command the waters of the River of Souls to preserve that passage. Before becoming Netherwing, I racked my mind thinking what I might leave for you, but I could hardly expect to receive anyone's embrace. In a flash of recollection, I remembered Miss Cyrene once secretly told me that you would wish for me to send you a nether postcard from the underworld, previous recurrence. So, while my body can still hold a pen, I've written this letter for you and instructed the flourishing Antilla flowers to carry it from the nether realm. Someday when you travel that passage to the Vortex of Genesis, perhaps you'll discover this nether postcard among Antilla flowers. Or perhaps when I will have suspended all my power and fallen into a deep slumber, with all the Antilla flowers long. But this is certainly not our last goodbye. Should you fulfill your destiny as the Deliverer, then in that bright new world, I promise I'll find the courage to ask you for an embrace I've waited for. High five. Ah, Finance Farm. High days, Alicia. We're day 3 of spring, where nothing sad is happening. Everyone's fine. What? Everything's fine. Ah. It's nice. What kind of day is it today? Oh, a lovely rainy day. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Wow, our parsnips are looking great, guys. What should we do today? I can still hear Hysolence. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. All I hear is the beautiful dulcet tones of my axe cleaning out our lovely yard. Isn't it beautiful? What is it? It's a lovely Wednesday. Oh, that's nice, chat. That is quite lovely. Let's clear out this space, you know? Let's make a clearing here. We don't need any of this stuff here. No? Clear this too. Chop that down. Oh, that's good. There's no pain here in Stardew Valley. 9 days, Alicia. Nothing went wrong. Oh, I've got some new ideas to sleep on. That's lovely. Ooh, a geode. I don't want to go back, guys. Don't make me go back. Don't make me go. Okay. The story has to continue. Oh! Lovely. This is quite depresso. It wants me to go this way, but what about this way? I think I came from this way. Bug? Bug. To commemorate their honor. See these stone tablets? They record epilogues of heroes. I may not have tear ducts, but I feel my eyes wet with tears after reading them. My friend, let us pay our respects to the deceased. Please find the Aglaia readable. Don't see anything here. Further on?
This world and I shall halt here
See no readable.
until we meet again.
Is that all?
Wow, this song is gorgeous. Oh shit.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Nice work.
His silence was the only Amphireus character I pulled for because she has the voice of an angel.
Maddie, thank you for the 100 bits. Whispers from the deep. With certain fish lurking beneath the waves. This is so lonely, isn't it? It's like, literally like the end of the world. There's like nothing here except a single... I'm not getting emotional, we're not talking about that. Anyway, it's been almost 50 years since that tsunami swallowed you whole. Time, it seems, rushes by even faster than raging ocean water. Since you've been gone, I've grown fond of bathing. Perhaps because the Memorial Palace has gained a certain fragrance now without any swimming fish. Now I understand why a certain someone loved swimming beneath the waves. Flowing waters do wash away your weariness and concern. Sadly, certain melodious sounds no longer grace my ears. It's your fault for always humming tunes besides me, making it impossible to appreciate other singers' performances. What a crime to deprive the demigod of romance, oh my god, it's Aglaya, of enjoying the beauty of music. I wonder when you'll ever make proper amends. Recently, though, I've detected a familiar fishy aroma in the pool. I can tell your longing as a demigod has been quietly visiting this place, hasn't it? You obstinate fish. If you miss me so much, why not leave those desolate dead waters and meet me again? I've perfected the divine power of romance. My creations now resist both ocean and blade, but I've yet to find worthy guests to wear them. Perhaps only someone with your grace could truly honor a demigod's work. I've woven lots and lots of new garments, all hidden in my mansion's secret chamber. You know the one. Hello? Should you ever return to Akuma, be sure to claim them. These clothes weren't designed for you, but I'd rather see them burned to cinders than grace the bodies of the hideous, cruel. Honestly, I don't know if you'll ever see this letter. The previous 49 received no response. Perhaps I'm using the wrong delivery method. Your priest claimed that sinking a teleslate into Styxia's depths would allow their demigod to sense it. Perhaps I should follow the Imperator's example and sentence that priest to the depths for deceiving royalty, offering her to you and your fish. You've never had a taste for mortal blood, always cleaning away crimson stains after each killing, so I'll spare her life. I must confess, even as the curse erodes my emotions, I cannot match the Imperator's decisiveness in permanently silencing defiant subjects. I still sense people's anguish during catastrophes through the golden threads and feel the sorrow flowing through their hearts. The guest from beyond the sky mentioned this compassion had once trapped another version of me in misfortune, which both troubles and pleases me. Even after 1,000 years, I can never become another Imperator or cold divine statue. Well, you did. Today, both the military and citizens scrutinize my every move. Their collective gaze upon a leader burns more intensely than even that upon a demigod, and I can barely escape its scorching heat. Only in my private bath, before my teacher's smile, and in these letters to you, which may never be read, can I remove the burden of my position and breathe freely, only briefly. At times, the golden threads capture the tremors of destiny, whispering to me about the end of fate. That end now draws near. Though bound by the shackles of law, the Theoros wields power far beyond any Titan. Over the past 5 decades, as his strength has waxed, ours has waned. A great battle approaches, and with it, a great defeat. Yet I remain hopeful. For that priest of time brought promises. She and those who come after her will shoulder the burdens to come. Heroes fighting to their last breath will hold back the tide of misfortune. The deliverer, though gone on a journey, shall return to herald our ultimate victory. I choose to believe her promises. And I believe, no, I demand that you take up a new duty in the future and embark on a new journey. May my selfish request stand in place of a royal decree, guiding a lost fish towards new waters. Though I've said all this, I shouldn't mourn what fate has decided. Yet the waters within my heart still stir with regret. If only we could enjoy one last feast together in these peaceful yet passing days. If only I could receive one final lesson in swordsmanship from you in the city you've defended. And if only I could whisper one last word of wisdom to you the night before you depart for war. If only I could hear you sing just once more, whatever future awaits us. Only fate would be so kind. Aglaya. This is very haunting. I'm assuming this is the bones of Castris and the dragon. Out at the end of the world, a siren singing in the bones of her dead friend.
Go forth,
In a dead world.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in blame.
Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Here we go!
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Oh, we made it! The vortex of Genesis! Wow. That was beautiful.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks.
Go.
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed.
We are finally back, chat. We are finally back to season 4. This game is so confusing.
I prayed to that lightless sea for centuries.
Here we go.
Hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Your long wait must have felt like torture. Chat, it's finally time.
To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world.
Ready.
The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
I'm ready, guys. She listens to My Chemical Romance?
Oh, prisoner of the seas.
She looks like she listens to...
Heroes carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition.
I would say she looks like she listens to like Lorde or like Billie Eilish. You know, Phineas.
Show yourself.
Anyway, lock it.
The deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
Let's go.
I see wicked
Boo!
has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
Fuck you, Lygus. Bitch.
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos.
Piece of shit.
What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
My body?
How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed.
Hey, you keep his name out of your mouth!
Sacrifices.
You keep his beautiful name out of your dirty mouth.
Geniuses you placed such high hopes on. I ask of you, where are they now?
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses.
Hey, you shut your big mouth,
you must
Lycus.
be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Teletron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition.
Yeah.
As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge.
We go.
Only one person has ever managed such a feat.
Who do we think it is? Who do we think it is? Is it Rupert? Is it Polka Kakamond? Or is it someone else? Who could it be?
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me.
It was me, Dio!
I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions.
Yeah. Holy shit. Wow. Okay.
They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coated my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Nous in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Nous.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The iron tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
First Genius, there it is! Exciting. Yeah, cool. The first Genius, the first society member, whatever his name is, begins with the Z, right? Ziggy Stardust? Zanny? You know? John Genius Society! Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, the only thing I actually don't know a lot about them. I remember we got like a little bit of a lore dump in like literally like the first 15 minutes of playing the game at the space station, but that's really all. I actually don't know too much about it. But that's kind of crazy about the whole creating a god, and he's like, ooh, shit, whoops. Try to fix that one. Gotta fix that. Whoops. Ew. Literally created news. Yeah, that's crazy. Pretty crazy.
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time.
Biggest oops ever.
Thoroughly exile you from this world.
And it's kind of like, yo, it's honestly kind of like, now once this is revealed, obviously it's like, okay, well, like, can you kind of blame him, really? You know, his like, you know, he's a scientist, and then he accidentally created a god that sort of like limits scientific exploration. He's like, whoops. Did I do that? You know? Yeah. Interesting. And there's a lot of him farting around too, right? Don't you hate when you accidentally create a god? Oh, happens all the time. Just like you guys. You guys are my little neurons. My little neurons. One of you is going to become a god. I know which one it is, by the way. I'm just not telling you.
My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. what I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Caslana stated,
Caslana
is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
Bars. Yeah, he did create, and yes, he does feel, he created, and he obviously feels some sort of responsibility, but he also has some sort of clearly, you know, can I even say delusions of grandeur when he totally lives up to said delusions? He literally made a god. I don't even think you could say he has delusions of grandeur, bro. He's literally cooking. Like, he kind of, I hate to say it, but like, he's kind of him. He's kind of him, bro. He's just wanting to fix his mistakes. I think, yes, in a twisted way. I think the realization of what he did seems to have driven him off the edge into kind of madness a little bit. Imagine you accidentally creating a god, and then kind of like dealing with that fallout. Yeah, you kind of would get, your brain would be fried too. You know. Can you blame him for having a god complex when he's the creator of a god? No, I can't blame him at all. You know. And he split up his brain. Yeah. Like, the voice actor does such a great job doing it. Like, he sounds unhinged whenever he speaks. Like, he's just clinging on. You know. So yeah, if you imagine like I'm doing my homework, and doing my homework, I accidentally open up a door to hell, and then all these demons come out and start literally murdering everyone. You know? I'd probably feel like I might need to close that thing up. And I think that would probably do a little bit of mental damage. A little bit of dot damage, you know? A little bit of damage over time. So. So a little bit of an overcorrection from him. Clearly, I'm sure there is a better way, you know, but I think at this point, we just kind of have to put this guy out of his misery. Let's just put him out of his misery. I'll never agree with your views.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
I miss Flame Reaver, man.
Oh, such noble chivalry.
Jesus.
Admirable.
Can't believe I'm saying that.
I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect and provide an insignificant...
God, it was so simple, wasn't it? It was so simple back in the day when we had the Flame Reaver and Finan just killing everyone and killing themselves and just putting core flames into up people's holes, even though they didn't want the core flames. I just feel like it was a simpler time. You know, you don't know you're in the good times until the good times are over, chat. Yeah, up what holes? How do you think they get the core flames? How do you think they transfer the core flames? You know? I mean, I figured it was kind of implied.
Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar
Here we go.
1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
That was sick. He's got a pretty sick title, bro. In this corner!
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer.
Bro, someone in chat earlier said we were talking about what kind of music Lygus would listen to, and someone said he definitely listens to Rage Against the Machine, and at the time I thought that was stupid. But now, hilarious. Hilarious. Whoever that was, well done. Hilarious bit. That's hilarious. All right, let's go.
As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
Let's go. Woo, let's go.
As the Theoros, I will.
Woo! Oh shit. Oh!
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Oh, he's jacked! Sexy robot. Yo! He's a JoJo! He's a stand! It's a fucking stand! I'm cooked! Eddie! Oh my god! We're cooked!
Target sighted. All units on alert.
When Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally member sprites being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switching. This is a banger song. Holy. Oh! All right, let's fucking go.
Like Firefly, I will fight for
You're definitely gonna need Dahlia here. Not fucking happening! Before we get into it, no backseating! None! Get him out of here! We're cooked!
I won't hold back anymore. Shall we unite our goals?
So, in the mood for another beating?
He's got cool moves. The anti-Nami state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. Oh shit.
The mood is set just right.
I think it's just on him, right? So I can't use his ultimate. Let's kick this Clanker's ass, Chet.
Dreams of a past life are though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
The destruction needs introduction. Let us skip those.
I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh.
Is this the black tide?
Indeed. But I I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Oh yeah.
Time to mix things up.
I think she's fine, but let's do it anyway.
Well, keep fighting.
Dreams do come true.
Fine.
Let's use his ultimate. Why not? Yeah, let's do it before it gets a little too low.
Like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friend. Indulge yourself.
Okay, here we go.
Have we met before?
This beat is so good. Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, Stell could go down. Uh-oh. Everyone's dead.
Dreams of a past life, though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. This time.
The Trojan horse enters.
Firefly, type 4. In fight!
Always remember, don't let life leave you any regrets.
Okay. Chat, I'm going to say this one time. One time.
I knew you would come.
I'm going to say this one time. I am not playing any characters I have not met in the story. Period. We will struggle through this if we have to. Period. I'm having fun. Shut the fuck up. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in. Games aren't fun if they're easy. Let's go.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Believe in the streamer that believes in you!
What do we have here? Eternal melody.
Stab in position.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Let's fucking go.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
We ult now. We ult now before Lygus does the thing.
Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
Okay. Oh shit! That's okay. I didn't mean to.
A speck of dust. It dances.
I didn't mean to. Okay, she healed quite a bit back from the damage.
Clouds are easily scattered.
And we're back.
The destruction wins introduction. Let us skip those old
Is this
Big break. We're already at the break. Oh, yes! Live.
That's all you got. Nice like a good fruit.
Will this kill him?
It's sweet.
Let's do it.
My friends, indulge yourself.
Come on, May, you gotta live, girl. You gotta live.
Pay attention.
Okay.
Every petal in life's garden
I have to be more careful with the
will be
ults.
swept
I can't
away
just pop them right when they come up. I have to make sure that I
by the wind of time.
am using it at the right time. Live. Why so much AoE, bro?
This is more than a battle.
Three health bars.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
I think heal is the smart thing to do here. I think that was the right thing to do. Okay, ouchie. Okay, now we cook him. Good. Evolution mode is kind of creeping. I don't like the look of that. I think I ult here. Just in case.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Yeah. I'm slowly getting better, I guess.
It ain't over yet.
Here we go. It's so hard, dude. Like, so hard, man. What choice do I have? We gotta buff
There's no
Firefly.
harm in sharing good fortunes.
Come on! Okay, I can't use them, but I totally could.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Rice like a good fruit, my friend. Indulge yourself.
So close to break, man! Ruan Mei breaks there, not gonna lie, I know. Okay.
I won't hold back anymore. The long dream has vanished.
Okay. We gotta break. This is... do we live? Let's go. Here we go! Big damage! Oh, I wish we had Ruan Mei.
I see it.
Big!
Target the connection between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Oh my god, there's so many attacks to survive. Oh, I think we're cooked.
If I could do it all again.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams of a past life are now all. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Whoa! Yo!
Demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel this tsunami of the destruction.
I gotta say, if Ruan Mei survived, bro, I did get styled on. He ulted on me. I feel like we could level Ruan Mei, but also at the same time, I think we try and level her.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I think we take a quick moment here. What do I need for her? I think, let's see if, wait, where did we go? Hang on. What the fuck is this team? Let's quick farm it? Okay, let's quick farm it. I forgot about these things. Who's that? What? Did I just do it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Needed more energy.
Research is progressing at
Okay, quick
astronomical
farm.
speeds.
Going from 38 to 39. Not great.
Unfortunately, the mystery of the eons remains
Defense is a
unsolved.
little higher. Relics are kind of cooked, but we can level them up a little bit. You know? Get the HP stuff up, because it was just an HP problem, chat. I think if we get... Oh my god, beautiful. This is actually perfect. Level this up. Not the blue relic. I have not touched any of these characters, bro. Yeah, I can swap out the blue relic, I think. I'm pretty sure. Is there a faster way to do this or no? There we go. Blue one. I mean, it's all, oh no, I have these ones, but it's speed. I don't think I have any blue speed boots, but I guess we can throw in a blue HP boot. Right? An HP boot with break effect. Let's throw in an HP boot. Right? Oops. Bring it up. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Let's go, fuck it. Let's go all the way, fuck it. And break, okay, okay, okay. Okay. I think we try with this team. I think we try with this team. Here we go. Here we go. Might have a better shot now. I feel it! Run it back, that's right.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Fine on. Did 33 million cycles. I can get my ass kicked by this robot a couple of times.
Every petal in life's guard will be swept away.
Here we go, Chef! Dormumo!
By the wind of time.
I've come to bargain! Almost 5k health. Ow.
Target sighted. All units on the
I might 2 times for a little bit just so we get up to where we haven't gone before.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Step up, let's see ya.
There's more to life.
Good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Big, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ouchie. Okay, anti-mommy state activated. That's fine. I feel it. Okay, that is fine. Do we do it? I think we just do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Full health, baby. Okay. Big damage, here we go! Oh! 1 million! We almost hit 1 million! Go again! We're right!
Destroy that spot.
Well, this is the first. All the health. Where'd your health bars go, bro? We gotta get Gallagher up, but he's up next.
Step up, let's see ya.
I think we just heal myself. There's a lot of damage coming up after this, but I think we live. Hit the ult, real quick. Get everyone up.
Indulge yourselves!
Good damage. And going again for the other attack. Ow. Okay.
There's more to life.
to get our skill points up, right? Yeah. With the ult.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We'll slow down. I'll slow down. Yeah, I'll slow back down now. Here we go.
Dreams of a past life are now all.
It's happening!
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Last health bar already? Live, 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 live. Live! Break! Firefly. Release the planet cracker. Holy shit! There's no way that's it. There's no way that's it. There's more. Holy shit, we're on May. Let's go. Woo! Damn! It's not over. You guys can't trick me. I know there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. No. It's not that simple. Is it done? It's not done.
All is futile.
Yeah, I thought so. I knew it.
In erudition's calculations,
here we go!
is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
No, I knew because we haven't. The song has not come to fruition yet.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Is that it? I'm so confused. No, there's no way.
then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Here we go. This is like when we hit Sunday with the train. It's like when we hit Sunday with the train. Here comes the Astral Express. Oh god.
Screwy, what do you think?
Is that it? There's no way.
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating
One guy. Wait, what happened with the prediction?
lower than the acceptable threshold.
Let me take a look at this prediction here. How many did you... Will he? Yes? No. No, look at all these people that believed in me. You guys believed in me. Bunch of believers in the chat. Bro is too strong. Where was the dude that said he's gonna take 5 hours to beat this? You guys are doubters, bro. Weak, I'm serious. Weak mentals, dude. I feel like there's more. I feel like you guys are gaslighting me. But anyway, okay, if that's the final part of it, then GG, I guess.
Therefore,
no way.
Victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer. And Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instant.
Nah, you guys are lying, bro. You guys are capping. There's no way.
The observer outside of it.
There's no way. That song, I feel like there was a drop to that song. There was a drop incoming.
Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out.
Was that actually it?
world.
I'm confused.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in
No,
two
there's no
different
way, there's no
timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly
I'm
different.
cooked. I'm so cooked.
That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage.
There's that song was just building up, bro. There's no way. There's got to be more to the beat. That was a sick beat.
You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
He's still alive.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most
Bro, why are people freaking out? That literally took me 3 tries, bro. Why do people get so
when the amount of information exceeds his
stressed out?
Capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
This is kind of what I was talking about. I'm not talking about anyone specific here. We were talking about this before the stream really got started, dude. Like, you lose once, you die once, which is a part of gaming, and then suddenly people go, oh, it's cooked, it's over. What?
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him.
Crazy.
An image from a person's memory played in real time.
Do you just stop? Do people stop playing a game if they die once? The point is to die a lot.
It could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
You guys seem surprised that the fight was easy. Yeah, I mean, it's only story mode though, right? Flame Weaver was trickier, barely. It was just slow.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands. I won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you.
Normie gacha players don't play the game. It's not, dude, it's not a gacha player. It's not a gacha player thing. This is a trend I've noticed in all video games. It's not just a gacha thing, bro. It's really not. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you are currently a memetic, mentioned, entity of the remembrance.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a memetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius.
Ooh, wait a minute. That's important. Also, I don't want to be too negative at all. It's just something I noticed. I know it happens during every boss fight. I die a lot in boss fights. It's all good. I appreciate everyone who's here, even if you know, even the backseaters. I'm just glad everyone's here just hanging out, having a good time. Okay, I do appreciate it at the end of the day. Sorry for being a little prickly, you know, but it's just a problem I have with games, man. It's okay if the games are a little hard, you know? Anyway, so this is important. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds or loses her last connection with Amphorius, you're cooked.
Then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking.
Even the backseaters appreciate it, always. Listen, anyone who comes and checks me out on stream just to hang out, I appreciate it, always. Always. It's awesome. It's such an awesome feeling, I love it.
As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
I like you, Glonky. Say hi, Uwu. Mods, time that fucking guy up.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
God. Long time no see, Cyrene. Oh God, here we go. Oh, it's been so long. So to us, we haven't waited that long, but Cyrene's been literally waiting for like 1,000 years.
Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time. And everyone in Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the Genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
My God, we're gonna hold hands. Come on, let's defeat Lygus together. Legacy! There must be a second boss fight.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look.
We're touching hands.
Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
Hand holding in my gacha game! No! I feel very tangible. I'm a bit nervous. It's just a hand, no biggie. Oh, I'm a little bit nervous.
Are you nervous? Me too, actually. You and I weren't so reserved around each other when I was still Mem. Human interactions are truly fascinating. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there.
Gacha Gamer's punching the air right now.
Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will
Someone just fell to their knees in a
traces of
god
their
finger.
existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Or else I'm dead.
It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
The sounds are so nice too.
Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
Oh. Aha! Lygus! Dormammu! I have returned! I've come to bargain!
Weapon to fight me.
Dormammu! Lygus, I've come to bargain!
Proceed for his cycles.
Yeah! my god. Finan would be proud, bro. That was sick.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
How does it feel? Woo! Suck my robot dick. Finan's up in the clouds smiling.
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can
Let's fucking go.
plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop.
That was awesome.
This was no system malfunction. That was I implanted with the mimetic entity of the remembrance.
Still won't shut the fuck
You
up.
guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory.
You heard
no
what he
matter
said?
What happens.
As long as I have my will, I have my freedom. So we're going to break his will.
An elegant idea and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained.
Who's better at waiting, Lygus or Cyrene?
Me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all
Get my boy's name out your mouth.
To wait as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Like, I know he seems he's just talking shit, by the way. He's talking about, oh, I'm so patient, blah blah blah, but he's been antsy and making mistakes for quite a while now, if you guys haven't noticed. He's already, like, he's talking a big game. But there's a chink in that armor already. He's cracked a while ago, and the crack's just getting wider and wider.
Now I'm a pink bug. My looks are seriously changing all the time.
You know?
But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, in the distant past, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of
Sunday
resolve,
mentioned, perhaps?
which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
That's right, Scurry.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more.
We're gonna bore you to death, motherfucker.
Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
Yeah, get him with words. Nice.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
I'm fucking ready.
Lycurgus disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off.
She talks about like a hunt a lot. I feel like she might be of the
May
hunt.
this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Not just because she says hunt, but like a lot of her ideals embody the hunt. Was that it? No way. Good job, girl. Here we go. She said nihility as well. She did. Thank you, Ruan May. Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Here we go, chat. It's been a pretty much 7-hour stream today. Wasn't expecting to do that, but thank you all for your support. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Banger stream so far. I think we're wrapping up here, finally. There's a little more. Jesus. There's always a little more. There's always a little more. It's been real. There it is.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
Duty.
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die
Duty.
with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Before the campaign against Fagus.
Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Can't talk to them, unfortunately.
Brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this
Holy shit.
a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the
Bruh.
Herta Space Station.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytheran lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. All constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She...
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber
What
the
a
knowns.
vibe.
But none of them will end
This
up
might be the
being anything
vibiest song.
amazing.
This song could easily go in Zenless Zone Zero,
The
bro.
more you'll understand what I mean.
Could easily be in Zenless.
So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg, and remember to send an update or two
Easy.
to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking.
Look at all of our short
Only
queens.
that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
Look at all these short queens in this room.
Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that.
Yeah, me either.
You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
No way we're going to Belobog. No way.
This next stop has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
Maybe Penacony?
A snow-covered
Belobog.
land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6.
Cool. Vibes, guys.
That name sounds so
It's been a while.
cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A
Wow.
leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
Taking our local pet tyrant for a walk.
The Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Giorios' Titankin?
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless,
You love her wings? Her little imp. She's got like imp wings, little devil wings.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius
My keyboard's decided to
and they
give up.
only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
Facts. Where's the lie?
Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if
Where's the
needed.
lie? Clocking the IPC instantly.
Snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
It kind of reminds me of Fate. I think it was It might have been Fate. It doesn't really matter. The good Fate season, when Alexander the Great came to the modern world. Kind of giving me Alexander the Great vibes right now.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I
Fate Zero.
understand what we
Yeah.
must do. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such
Or is
a
it
day
Stay
will
Night?
surely come.
Or is it Fate Zero Stay Night? Was that the name of it?
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already
She's a
set
Little
in
Caesar?
stone.
Yeah.
The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Let's fucking go.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that.
Fate Stay Night. Fate Zero Stay Night. Fate Apocrypha. Fate Grand Order. Fate all the way down. You're also forgetting, what's the new one? Fate Fake. Stay Fake. Fate Fake? What was that one? It's pretty good. Strange Fake, yeah. Been watching that one. That one's pretty good too. Apocrypha was pretty good too. I watched Apocrypha. Grand Order, I don't know if I've seen Grand Order. Heaven's Feel. Oh yeah, Heaven's Feel is also one. I think I've seen that one too. Anyway, they're all pretty good. They're pretty good. I like all of them.
Let's go to the next page.
Off to Xianzhou, I guess. Can we talk to March? Can we talk to Himiko? No.
This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Nation of Dreams.
Such opulence
No love for the
does
Xianzhou?
indeed evoke astonishment.
No love for Space China?
Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams.
I feel like
It's also my
Saridra would have loved Space China, but
An
okay.
exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then.
Whatever.
That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
They're like, yeah, you guys, yeah, don't show her the hunt, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel.
Don't give Saridra any ideas. Don't show her the Xianzhou.
I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise.
So when someone said there was 2 hours left in this, what you meant, it was actually a Glonk 4.
As for what Penacony should look like,
I guess.
It'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs.
A Glonk 5, yeah,
Space
no
for
kidding.
humanity. And yet,
Never listening to you guys ever
that
again.
he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness.
No concept
Clarity of mind.
of time.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator.
Do you plan to catch up before 4.3 drops or during 4.3? I don't know. We're definitely taking a break from Amphorius after this, that's for sure.
I
I'm gonna be taking a break off Amphorius tomorrow as well. Maybe the next few days. Maybe we'll pick it up on Friday.
I have seen enough. Take me back.
Take me back. Oh, take me back to the night we met. I had all of them, some of them, most of now none of you. Take me back.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene. This absolute wonder.
That's cool. Yeah, she's probably never seen what her planet looks like.
Pretty?
Or her world.
That's our Amphorius.
Which makes no sense now that I look at it.
Flows and meanders in this endless band of light.
Makes no sense.
Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
She's like, look at all this. Do you really want all this to go away?
I know what you want to do, Psyche.
Look how much is out there, you know?
You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
My short queen, that's right. Yes, look at all this. Look at all this space you still have to conquer. Do you want to destroy it or do you want to conquer it? Take your pick.
Before we go on,
look at all this conquering that needs to be done. Oh boy, here I go.
Heard Trailblaze. Was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides.
Oh shit.
You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn.
Ouroboros.
Like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates. Like Amphorius itself.
Here we go.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other?
That's my goat.
Both the deliverer
That's my spicy goat.
and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
Oh.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
I get that, I get that, like, we really told the story of these two, most likely in, like, one patch, which is really cool. They've done it so well. I wish they were kind of in more patches, because like it feels like I don't want to it's wrapping it up so quickly, you know. We kind of did this in 2 streams and we're like moving on. I'm sure they're in other patches as well, but like this is like kind of like their main arc. Seems kind of sad, you know. I wish there was a little more. I guess we're they did fantastic for the time that they were in the story, right? Like I'm hooked on them already. It's like, I'm not saying it was badly written at all. It was written really well. I'm just sad because they've done such a good job writing these characters. I want more.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions.
Preach.
Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Saritra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech.
She's done it before, she'll do it again.
At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left.
07 chat.
Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove.
Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
This art is so cool.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting
pretty
in.
metal.
The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker is personally engaged in battle.
Mountain Breaker, what a fucking name, bro.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell
Insane
them to retreat into
name.
the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans.
Yeah.
The seismic walking
Let's
dragon is
go!
enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon.
Yeah, and respect to her for not destroying any books.
Stupid
Respect.
beast Terrorbox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood.
Right.
I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
We salute you.
Sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield.
You gotta respect her how she knows her. She's not completely arrogant. She knows her weaknesses as well, and she admits them.
I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die,
I gotta stand up here, Chad.
But
those about to rack.
We salute
This
you.
will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more.
They just willed it. That's crazy.
More Chrysos bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves.
Ah, that's my girl.
Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
Let's go. That's my goat.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down
Only
my
2 hours.
pen.
Yeah, just a quick 2 hours, guys.
It was a journey
4
on a
hours later.
fantastical train.
3 hours later,
I had
whatever.
the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How
Just a
do
quickie.
you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Sorry. Oh!
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged.
You guys know what to do. Say it. Your final words to our queen. Rip. Rip in pepperonis. Wow, you guys are actually being nice today. You guys were so when an Axa died, you guys were so horny. Okay, awesome. Great. Great.
And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end, Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then Hysealence, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
Yeah. Shit.
The Imperator muttered about
Alright.
her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
Yeah, she was a carer. She acted like she didn't care, chat, but she cared a lot.
Stand your ground. That tyrant has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius'
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played.
Interesting.
We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground.
What is she cooking indeed? Very
Her
curious.
supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments.
Guess we'll find out in
declaring loudly that the sovereign
3.7.
is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful.
Oh, baby.
They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
From that page emerged an ocean so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption.
She never reached the stars, but no, she did kind of get taken on a little tour of the stars. She got to see the world. She got to see the cosmos. You know?
Saridra?
Close enough.
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes.
Finally got the Shanzhou. I guess they were saving it for this, yeah.
That was why I promised you a new ocean.
You want an ocean? Here's an ocean. Ship!
Would serve as the currents, and loyalty would
Here's a
be
ship
its
with an
life.
ocean. With many oceans.
My subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
Beautiful. Wow.
When I was was still a fish in the ocean. I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every landowner wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
And... oh my God, Jesus Christ! Holy shit, dude!
Experiment has far exceeded my
I'm feeling like Lygus right now, bro.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path?
You're almost done? Yeah, you guys have been saying that for an hour and a half, by the way. I know.
Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and
Get
the
him,
entire
chat.
cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Brother, ew.
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death.
Fight!
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Oh my God.
Oh. So this isn't just silence?
Here we go. Here comes. We're getting a cliffhanger soon.
What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. She didn't say anything back then, right?
Oh shit.
That's correct. And now I'm sure.
What's Goth Emo March 7th doing in Amphorius?
You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
Our Marchie isn't that smart. That's hilarious. A true brother.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
He's mad.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all.
Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility?
Here we go. We're gonna find out a little more.
I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
And there it is. GG's. 3.5 in the books. All right, guys. Yeah, 3.6. Here we go. Lock in. Lock in. More book stuff. Wonderful. Before their deaths, 150 Stella Jades money check. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. 2 more patches left of Amphoria's Gem. Okay. Insane patch. We did it! Want to watch the Myriad trailer for Gotham March? I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing anything more. I've gone well into overtime and my bosses are asking for more. It's not happening. You guys got way more than you bargained for today. We finished the patch. I wasn't actually expecting it. Go next chapter, only 2 hours? Yeah, right. Nice try, guys. You guys have tricked me once today. It's not happening again. All right, tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Yeah, sure. See you tomorrow. Okay, insane. I'm going to obviously go digest that, and I'm also going to digest some dinner. Hope you guys had a blast today, too. It was really fun. I can't believe we actually finished that patch today. What am I going to do after Amphorius, bro? What are we going to do? Okay, tomorrow... tomorrow we are going to take a break from Honkai Star Rail. I would assume for the next 2 days. I think that's a good time to take a break, and then we'll start 3.6 maybe on Friday. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but it's not Honkai Star Rail. Maybe Zenless, but I'm not sure. I hope you guys had a fun time today. Today was an absolute blast. That's it. Maybe we do some reacts tomorrow or something. I have a bunch of reacts that I wanted to do. Or maybe I take a mental break and not stream. Just kidding. Just kidding. I always stream. Didn't mean to scare you guys. I'm always here. Isn't she the best? Yeah, she's the best. Saridra is awesome. Saridra's awesome. Heislin's awesome. It's kind of really sad patch, dude. I kind of blew through all the emotional stuff because if you think too hard about that patch, it's incredibly depressing. It's really sad. Stardew Valley? Yeah, maybe some Stardew Valley tomorrow. Legit. Like, actually, we just play Stardew Valley for like 2-3 hours and that's the stream. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna dip. It's really late. I'm gonna go hang out with my fam. Either way, we will see you guys. Okay. Pet the doggo. Yeah, she's upstairs hanging out with my fiance right now. You intentionally denied yourself the experience? No. There's a lot more games to go through. A lot more things are gonna make me feel emotional, but you know, I'm not gonna ham it up for the camera just because you know, for entertainment. Unfortunately, if I don't feel like crying, I'm gonna repress it. I'm just gonna put that on the shelf and deal with that later, like a real man, okay? I'm gonna deal with it like a real man. Put it on the shelf and with all the jars of all my emotional trauma. All right, guys. You guys have been awesome today. Thank you guys so much for sticking by. I hope you enjoyed the VODs. Cry for the camera? Nope. I'll cry when I feel like it. Let fiance eat. All right, I'm gonna go let my fiance out of her cage. She's been in there for a while, man. 7.5 hours. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna go watch. Oh, we finished Industry. I don't know what we're gonna watch now. Oh man. And we finished we're caught up on Witch Hat Atelier. I guess we're gonna start a new show tonight. All right. Peace, guys. It's been a blast. See you tomorrow, bitches.